So, good morning, everybody. I got my sweater on and it's too much cleavage right here. I'm getting ready to change clothes, okay? So, do y'all want to see me change clothes? I'm just playing. I'm sure a lot of y'all probably doing Easter speeches. Hey, Chloe. I'm like, well, everybody probably doing some Easter speeches right now. Let me change because I want to take this sweater off. I'm already hot. All right. Oh, Siri, I didn't say anything to you, girl. I missed y'all yesterday. Hold on. Oh. Whew. I'm coming, y'all. Hold on. Hold on to your love. You got to hold on. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm warm. I think I'm going to turn the AC on. Shit. Yo. That is. I don't even need to have this dirty fan on. Okay. So, in Easter speech fashion, I went and put on me a dress that have a scripture on it. Whew! I don't want to knock my cup over, y'all, so I'm trying to take it easy. And my babies loosen up. All right. To put my baby lamp. Y'all know what I'm going to have? I'm going to have, we're going to be bougie and put a real cup up here. I'm going to have tacos today. Nola, Lydia. Let's see who else in here. Oh, that's it. Lovey, good morning. Melissa will be right back. She went to change her towel. Yeah, because Chloe, you and Lovey would have been on me anyway if I I honestly was like, okay, no, I'm hot. I'm hot. Oh. I'm in here in the kids' room, y'all. I really haven't been back here since they left. She did a good job straightening it up. Takara, you ask me about that all the time, so I guess that's your thing. So yeah, hey Frank, yes, hey, happy birthday. Shishi, good morning. Whew. Y'all, they're back. Yes. Y'all, I also did something a little different with my creamer today. So yes, I went to QT. And let me see if I can move my camera a little bit more. I went to QT. And guess what? Baby, is this weed sliding back? Or is that the... Oh, no, that's those edges. Baby, we not finna show y'all what Miss Celia look like up under this wig, baby. So, oh, I got hazelnut creamer. Yeah, I got hazelnut creamer. You know, I got that white girl haircut that say I got a black baby daddy. Like, don't play. So, mood 24/7. Thou shalt not try me. That's my Easter speech for today. M4, what's up? Yolanda, good morning. I do remember some of the pictures in here looking like Easter eggs, so let's see if we can find some of those. And then I'm going to tell y'all another problem that I have, though. I don't know where my pencil sharpener is located. I think I do. I'm going to go try to look in there. I just thought about it. Will you take Larry out, please? Yeah. You can squeeze one out when you once you get put out the chat. Thank you. Thank you. I should have flexed like old girl would have flexed because somebody got him blocked. Oh, y'all remember this one? What up, Ronnie? What's up? Y'all, I want... Oh, yeah, this one look like Easter eggs. We're going to color this one. I knew it was one in here. Let me read you the quote. Y'all know I picked based on the picture, so just so happened the quote is cute. Maturity and experience are part of my liberation. Alicia Keys. Yes, maturity and experience are part of my... What does it say? Liberation. Liberace. But no, y'all, seriously, I wanted to come see you guys yesterday. It wasn't in the stars. Let me tell y'all about my day. My day was supposed to be cooking and working. But also, my plan was to not wake up early, right? Like, my goal for Saturday was to lay in the bed. Because a lot of times I jump up first thing and I'm like, oh, scramble, scramble, scramble. Like, no matter how tired I am. And I try to get my coffee time done. So I was like, no, I'm going to stay in the bed. I'm going to stay in the bed. And matter of fact, I wasn't at home. So it was so easy to do it that way because I wasn't at home. Because it was a few times like I wanted to get up and like, oh, let me go in there. I want to get me something to eat. This is this. So when you stand at somebody else's house, you pretty much have to wait for them to get up before you start moving about. Because I'm an early up person. Early to rise. Jamie, my nails. Happy Easter. Don't play. Don't look at the fact that my hands dry, okay? Hold on, you gotta go in. So I got up and I fell back asleep for a little bit and then I watched the movie. Because that was something, that was a goal. And I know y'all like, that is something, that was a big deal. That was a big accomplishment for me. Because when I wake up in the morning, I hit the ground and I'm gone. I'm going. Like, non-stop. Get the video, get coffee time done. Okay, now go do this. Now do that. Now do this. So yesterday it was like clean up. do laundry, and work. Well, I did record yesterday. I'm gonna let y'all see that. I probably upload it today. And yeah. But I had to build something yesterday. Did that. Well, I didn't get to work yesterday. My plan was to take me a nap, get me a second sleep, and then finish my laundry because I was in the process of getting laundry done. But then Deja hit me up and was like, hey, we coming through soon. I was like, okay. So I was actually in my second sleep when they got here. So what happens for me when I'm cleaning, hey, y'all, pick a color. I'm going to get to you guys. All right, so I'm going to pick these two. Oh, this is pretty. All right, so out of the greens, which one? I'm going to get back to my story. I just want to start my coloring. Y'all, let me get to the chat. I've been seeing people messaging in the chat. So we're going to do dark green, light green. Dark green, light green. Dark green, light green. The yellow or the green? So out of the yellow and the green, which one? No, I got to have that yellow. Hold on. No. Yeah. Yellow. Okay. We'll do it that yellow. And we need one more color. Out of the blues, the blue or the turquoise? This ain't really turquoise. Blue, pure green. That's what this is. Blue or pure green. Y'all pick the one with the tip on it, point on it. Pure green. Okay, cool beans. All right. So we're going to do those three. And that, I'm so glad y'all picked that because it kind of complements this other one. So we'll start with these 4 colors here. Peter green. Okay. Let me move these out the way. So anyway, how I am is like, I need to pick one more color. No, we'll stick to these. Y'all pick these. So thumbs ain't thumbing. Oh, wow, it ain't. Oh, a dark blue. Blue violet. How about that? So anywho, let's start down here. Ooh, this is a lot going on because y'all know it's like, it's patterns, I think. Or am I just going to have a whole bunch of? But with me, I like to, when I'm cleaning, I just like to stay in the zone, right? And so now I still have 2 loads of clothes because I got out of the zone. Because once the kids left, then what happened is while the kids were here yesterday visiting, Dad come upstairs. I'm going to tell y'all, Dad Chronicles real quick. When I tell you I'm forever grateful of these good days that I've been having with Dad, but it almost makes me kind of like, it makes me uneasy because also, you know, like you have like real good days sometime before. Okay, just figure it out. Figure out the rest of it. And I mean, I'm just not speaking negative. Like, it was just the fact that I'm like, dang, like, he's been doing so good. Y'all, he came upstairs and sat upstairs and hung out with us on the couch. He doesn't typically hang out like that with us. Like, we usually have to go down to him. And when he does come upstairs and, like, if I'm having, like, Sunday dinner, you know, a get-together, and he comes and he sit around and he'll eat with us, and then he's gone. But he sat upstairs and he played with the babies. And then he was like, I guess, I'm going to tell you, I think I figured out, like, with Dad, he likes to, I think the grocery store is his outing. You get what I'm saying? So he's like, do you need anything from the store? I'm like, did you just go to the store? And I'm going to tell you, I really needed some cilantro. He didn't know what that was. But I told him, I said, I need some cilantro and sour cream. And he said, what? I said, do you know what cilantro is? He said, no. I said, it's okay. So I do have to go to the store today. But let me tell you, but when Dad came upstairs, y'all know why he came upstairs? Can y'all guess? I'm going to give y'all... What was the main reason Daddy came upstairs? I didn't figure it out till after he sat down next to me. But what did Daddy ask for? What up, Chef Dennis? Nope, love it. Wanted to get a drink. He said, I thought I smelled food cooking. So I say, okay, well, no, Daddy. I say, well, no, I haven't cooked any food. I say I put some bacon in the oven earlier and I boiled some eggs because I was gonna eat a salad. I say, are you hungry? Some fried green tomatoes. I say, are you hungry? And he said, yeah. I said, okay then. I'll go ahead and cook. I said, I did take something out to cook. I just wasn't gonna cook until later. Because I was gonna cook it for today. So he was going to grocery store. So now when the kids have left, now I gotta get up and cook. And I was gonna actually cook this. I was gonna go live and cook this on camera. But also my friend that's been in Dubai, she called. So I was like, dang. Now I'm on the phone with her while I'm prepping my food. Can y'all guess what I cooked? I don't think I've ever cooked it on camera either. I haven't cooked this in a while, y'all. And I really was like, oh, this is perfect. But it was something else that my dad had bought one day. And it's just been in the freezer. And I'm like so tired of chicken. My dad can eat chicken every day. But I cooked beef liver. They were beef liver steaks. Baby, these pieces was thick. I was like, I don't know how this gonna turn out. Y'all, by the time I got off the phone, I was just to the point. Oh, and then friend that's been in Dubai was like, well, girl, I'm going to give you a call back. I want to say, no, ma'am, you done interrupted my whole video I was supposed to be doing. You going to stay on this phone with me, sir. I just play. So, y'all, I'm going to get to the chat in just a minute. So now, with all that being said, I still have 2 loads of clothes. Yeah, I still have 2 loads of clothes. And I didn't get to bed until late. And I was waking up throughout the middle of the night because y'all see a little prayer. One of Tasha is like, oh, McDonald had a farm. Tasha has a lot of animals, you guys. And one of her dogs ran out into the road last night and got hit by a car. So they had been in the hospital with the dog. She's just leaving 8 o'clock this morning. So I had been checking on them. Kind of find out the dog had a dislocated hip. And so, they put it back in place and the dog has a cone and a sling. So she just got home at 8 o'clock this morning, but she has to go to work today, too. I think at 11:30. So, okay, let me make sure I speak to everybody because I've been seeing the chat and I know y'all getting a little out of hand, honey. Ronnie, okay, wait. Robin, hey, Robin, how are you? I'm from Georgia, baby. I'm a Georgia peach. Can't you tell? Surprise, hello. Let me stop. Red, happy Easter. You sick on Easter? Oh, I hope you feel better. Oh. Red, good morning, honey. Okay, I spoke to Red. Chloe Flexing, 17 months a member, yes. And it goes down in the membership. That super ghetto JJ's chicken and fish drive-thru experience you had took me out. Oh, no, but did you watch the whole live? You got to watch the whole thing, honey, because it was a lot of super ghetto mess happening even after that. TikTok has some nice nails. Okay. I already know my next set. Don People. Jasmine, happy Easter. You from the barbershop. Okay. Even though your nails are pretty too. Thank you. Y'all picking up my Brianna. Thumbs ain't okay. Boom now. You like my haircut? Thank you. This is I got a black baby daddy haircut, honey. How can you connect more to God? You got to get right within. You don't have to really be right within, but I would say study. Because some people feel like, oh, read your Bible, read your Bible. You can read something all day and don't know what you're reading. Just because you're reading words don't mean you understand it. So I think you need to study. Yes. And Bible study is a good way. So before I don't know the churches I grew up in, but y'all know I grew up, Church of Christ. So we had Bible study. But they had Bible study at Baptist too, because I went to New Jerusalem Baptist before I moved here. But I'm really non-denominational, so. Because I don't like to believe that only one group of people going to heaven. I don't like to believe that. Not if we serve the God that I have been taught that we serve. Mahi, what's up? Bams, what's goody? Hey, Pooh. Chloe, you want me to sing you a happy birthday song? So do we have any birthdays in here today? Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday, yes. Black people anthem. Oh, he was gonna go to the store for you. That's so sweet. Yeah, he went to the store. And he came back. Y'all guess what he bought? I was gonna show y'all this too last night. He bought chicken hearts. Baby, I didn't even know they sold those separately. But I think that's his thing. He just wants to go to the store to have something to do. DG, good morning. Tori thought to say, I was about to say to get some fried green tomatoes. So yeah, I end up having to cook. So I cooked liver and grapes. So I fry my liver and then I do a onion, and then I slice up onions real thin. So I bread up my liver, fry it, brown it up, and then I smother it in gravy. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna eat it for breakfast. And then I made some rice, some white rice, and I made Brussels sprouts. Those Brussels sprouts hit, and that's the first time my Brussels sprouts ever been that good. It's the wig for me. I love it. Yes, baby. We had to put the wig on for the video because, yeah. Because, yeah. We looking like, see, I got my hair twisted because it just kind of got a little matted yesterday. So I was just combing it and. So if it look funny, y'all, it's just that I really didn't do anything other than just put it on. Clap that. Mad Dog, what up? Emmanuel, how you doing? All right, Alpha, that's what's up. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Bam said, hey, turn. It's 11 a.m. Sunday. It's 85 degrees. Excellent. What's up? My day is great. 5 months strong. Right. You said you weren't cooking today, right? So, no, I'm not cooking. Oh, okay. Y'all talking to Bams. But I'm not cooking Easter dinner. We're going to have tacos. So, I'm going to the store. I'm going to Deja's house. So, I'm going to go to the store and purchase cilantro, creamer, and coffee today. I was going to take y'all with me. I might take y'all with me. And so later on this evening, you know what? I'm going to get Daddy up and make him go with me to Deja's. That's right. Y'all, it was the sweetest thing. Sweetest thing I've ever seen is a hug from my dad with my granddaughter. I messed that whole little thing up. I really thought I was going to rock that freestyle. It didn't happen like I thought it was going to happen. But anywho, Dad was sitting on the couch. I'm always afraid or skeptical. I don't want Dad to like pick up the girls. I don't want him to pick the kids up. You know, they are small, but you know, his equilibrium is off. Wait a minute, I need to be careful. Because, is this room over his room? No, it's not. This room, no. Yeah. No, this room ain't. But anyway, his equilibrium is off. He probably couldn't hear me no damn way. I'm gonna get that. I don't like how you just asked me. I cannot. What up, Pepper? Notice how, oh, I miss being a color. I'm gonna get my color back soon. You talking about your hair color? Nothing major, just getting on the grill. Ooh, Bams. I'm gonna tell y'all, I hate that I'm one of these people that don't like driving because I ain't even gonna lie, Bams. I would definitely get in my car. Y'all, that's what I've been talking about for the longest. I've been wanting me some good ribs. Bams, thank you. Oh, she bought me an Easter basket. Flags. Y'all saw that gift? Flags. Y'all drop down. Hit that little gift box down there. And send me an Easter basket. Y'all, I'm hot. I'm wondering, y'all know how... Do y'all have certain rooms in the house that, you know, are hotter than others? Or you got the temperatures just always different? I'm wondering if this is that room. I'm wondering if this is that room. I'm not in here. This is my first time, like, being in here this long. And, yeah, this is the kids' room. And, yeah, I'm quite warm. I have my fan over there, but it got so much damn dust on. I haven't been using it, but I had to bring it over here. But I'm not going to lie. I do want ceiling fans put in all the rooms. Only my room and... No, Dad said he doesn't want one. Whew. I'm hot. Chef didn't say watch out. What? What'd I do? Oh, it's about to rain where you were? But I have been wanting me some ribs real bad. Do I sing? God, no. Did you just hear me? No. But you know what? I think this is what I would say. I've always felt that I'm more of a like church choir singer because my voice is very, very heavy. So, you know, it's like I ain't gonna be. I can't stand the rain. Yeah, no. You watching what show? Rockin' Johnny. Hello, happy Easter. Rockin' Johnny said, I'm looking sweeter than any candy he got. It's like candy. Ow. Ow. You can feel it when I walk. Yes. Even when I talk. I take over them. Give one advice to live life happily. Do you boo? 3 words. Do you boo? Second word of advice. Love yourself. That's 2 words, but. You're welcome, Candy. Tina! Have a good one. I was about to say, listen, you ain't gonna say hey to me. I was about to cry. Girl, don't start. Kenny, what up? Chicken hearts, you cook those too? Never cooked them. Never cooked those. Y'all see how bad I screwed up those gizzards, honey. He was so proud that he bought those too. I was like, Dad, you don't want me to cook those, honey. It ain't a set of teeth you can buy to have eaten them gizzards that I made that day. Not a set. Made baked barbecue chicken with slaw and navy beans. Okay. I cook gizzards, but all that liver and heart, I can't do it. Yeah, so I made beef liver. Ooh, it was hidden. Ooh, I'm gonna eat that for breakfast. Oh, I wanted y'all to see me cook that better and eat it. Let me tell y'all. And you did your big one with that beef liver when you don't even have to have a knife, baby. That fork, yeah. Daddy came up here for seconds. I made Daddy one of them kid plays. Next thing you know, I heard him in there making all this daggum noise. My daddy nocturnal, I think. He like a baby. His sleep off. We was talking about that yesterday. How, why is it that old people do that? Because I was like, you know what? When I was growing up, I was like, what is my grandma security? Is my grandma security at the house? Because my grandma be up all night long. I'm like, is she securing the Mountain Dew? Because for some reason, I always wanted me some Mountain Dew. Because they said it'll make you pee in the bed. It'll make you pee. But I wanted some Mountain Dew because my grandma had it. I know it was mellow yellow. Mellow yellow. And I'll be like, man, I can't have no mellow yellow. I'm going to make. But the way that I did my Brussels sprouts, I have some teriyaki sauce here that my brother had made. And so I put some olive oil, some onion powder, and a little bit of Creole seasoning on my Brussels sprouts. And I put them in the pan and I seared them until it looked like they kind of got a little bit burnt. And y'all look, so far this is where we are. We need some blue. Let's look at it together. Let me take this piece out. We need some blue. Right here. Yeah, we need some blue right here. Okay. Me too. Just I'm gonna smoke marijuana. Do your thing, boo. It is what? It is what? It's 420. It is what? My mom was like that. She be fly going to the store. I'm like, why you so dressed up? She said, I want to wear my clothes. Shit, the only place I go is to the doctor. Yeah. Y'all, I can't remember where I said I was getting ready to put this blue. We only gonna do the dark blue at the bottom. Casey going crazy. Yeah, I was about to turn it on and sing this alive. Well, thank y'all for coming over here. Happy 420 day. What's up, Chloe? I do that. I get dressed, go to grocery. Whoo, go grocery shop. Bring green. Wait. No, MeLissaB being green in the chat. Oh, that's the color. Oh. No, love. You're here to support me, and that's all that matters. Right? We do need a good members only, though. Babe, I got so much tea for y'all. So much tea. Speaking of so much tea, oh my gosh. Did y'all see my belt line? I do have some videos, though, that I'm going to put up, but I got to tell y'all about my belt line experience. That was amazing. That was amazing. Yep, I had a great time at the belt line. And actually, you know what? The kids are going today. Yep, the kids are going to the belt line today. Maybe that wasn't my place to tell her business. How about that? Sometimes I do have to be careful because Deja, you know, she's a content creator. So I'm like, sometimes I do need to be careful telling her business. Just in general. I need to talk about my shit. I thought about going with them. I don't know why, but... And I was asking myself yesterday, I was in here cleaning up. And I'm just a sweeping, and I was asking myself, you know, I'm really like, you know, talking to myself, not out loud, but, you know, just wondering, like, am I okay? Like, is anything wrong with me? Because I don't want to be around anybody. I don't, like... And so that's why I wasn't, the fact that when Deja them hit me up and was like, hey, we coming over. And I knew I didn't want company. And, you know, I was like, self. But this was earlier. Let me tell you, so like the Lord work in mysterious ways, okay? But I was asking myself yesterday, this was earlier in the day. I'm cleaning and I'm just like, is anything wrong? Like, but I don't feel like anything is wrong with me. Nothing is wrong. I just have to be by myself sometime because I am a very busy person. So many people depend on me on a daily basis, right? On a regular basis. I won't say daily. I do have somebody that depends on me on a daily basis. That's just one person in particular. But for the most part, there are a lot of people that, you know, require a lot of attention from me sometimes. And I was like, so what I was dealing with, you know, I'm in here and I'm like, how do I tell people I don't want to be bothered? And I'm not, so Deja, if you're watching, I'm not talking about you, that situation. This was earlier when I was like, okay, how do I tell somebody like, oh no, I just want to be alone, and I'm talking about the death of somebody. So how do I just tell somebody like, hey, like, I just want to be alone? Because it is something that I have a problem with that. So I think I'm going to go in with this pure green. Is it going to focus? I have a problem telling people no, okay? And Oh, somebody else sent some Easter basket. Chloe and DG, thank y'all for my Easter basket. I do. I have a hard time telling people no, and I'm trying to learn how to do that. And so it was like in my head, and then it had me questioning like, well, are you okay? But I don't think anything's wrong with being by yourself sometimes. Hold on. I want to see if this sharpener is in here. Did I overlook it? It's not. So, but no, that's just really how I feel this weekend. I'm definitely okay, and because I actually was asking myself, well, do you not want to talk on the phone with anybody either? But I did yesterday. I just wanted quiet time, and I got my quiet time and all that. And then it was beautiful. Then I saw my babies, and I didn't do the main reason I didn't want to cook yesterday because my kitchen was clean, and I'm like, I don't feel like I done cleaned up today. I didn't do my floors yesterday, so I got to do my floors today. Hit the light too. Yeah, y'all hit that thumb. Leah, what am I doing? I'm coloring and I'm talking and I was supposed to go to the movies today, but I'm quite certain I'm probably not going to the movies now because maybe I'll still go. I don't know. Me and Tasha was supposed to be going. We was going to see Sinners. How convenient. Are any of y'all going to the fashion show today? It's still early for some of y'all. Y'all know what the fashion show is. It's Easter, honey. Baby! Y'all going to the fashion show today? Y'all, this color is so pretty. Don't play. This color is so pretty. Oh! That color is so pretty. Let me make sure I speak to everybody. Voo, what up? Put me a Shaka Zulu in an Easter best. Maybe you want a Mandingo warrior? Hold on. I'm going to do real steak, mac and cheese, baked beans, deviled eggs, corn on the cob. Oh, let me get some of that corn. You just don't know how to cook liver. 420. But why did all the seasoning fall out the gears? Because the flour came off too. The flour just, I don't know. I think it was the grease wasn't hot enough. Maybe that's what it was. I didn't do it right. I saw so many, then, and then with y'all making suggestions too. About the boiling for hours. I didn't even know to do it that long. And then the buttermilk thing, I was looking at something else and somebody used buttermilk. I was like, you know what? Oh, it was chicken breast. I said, you know what? I need to invest in me some buttermilk. Buttermilk is not something I just buy. I never have a reason to buy buttermilk unless my mama say buy some buttermilk. And I think now my mom, oh, I know she ain't watching. I know she ain't watching, honey. But my mom, make sure y'all remind me to come back to mom. But my mom, she used to make, I don't know what, but my mom uses buttermilk more than I do. But I know that when she make chicken pot pie, homemade chicken pot pie, I know she used buttermilk for the crust, the topping. Cream soda, ooh. Goddamn, bam. Y'all so funny what I did, Chloe. Come hell or high water, I'll be in Atlanta next weekend. And I won't be, oh yeah, I gotta do hair. I travel next week for work. I'll be back the weekend, though. I got a lot to do. Like, it's just never a dull moment. To my dad meal. Okay, hey, sweet delights. Hello. Roshan. Happy Easter, 420, etc. Oh my gosh, yeah, I got to get back to the belt line story. Wait, let me tell y'all about mom. So I was like, I looked at the time. I said, yeah, I know my mama ain't in here. Then I thought about it. Oh, I definitely know my mama ain't in here. Let me tell y'all, my mama probably was the first. My mama probably beat the pastor to the church today. Yeah, my mama beat the preacher. Cause y'all know, guess who? Guess who with her? King. Baby, you can't tell her Nathaniel when she got that little boy. Now I think Mr. Convict Chronicles had came by there yesterday, but you ain't hear that from me, so we ain't gonna talk about it. But yeah, so you know she getting ready to have King, baby King probably King probably part of the usher board today. King probably on the communion board today. King probably part of the youth ministry today. King probably co-pastor today. Let me tell y'all, mama gonna have you up in that church working. I'm gonna say that. Yes, ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm forever grateful that my mama taught me. And as an adult, I do things differently than but she introduced me. You get what I'm saying? And I'm forever grateful of that. And so now I walk my walk how I do, but I'm very strong in my faith. I think I'm more of a spiritual person now, but you get like that too, Bams? Yeah, like I have moments, and sometimes, oh yeah, as a matter of fact, I had some more company last night, and I'm just like, man, like I really didn't know just how to tell, like, and I'm glad that I let friend come by because he was drunk. He really needed to get that little rest. He did. I let him sit down and sleep. He's like, you want some tacos? Like, I don't want no tacos. I was just randomly like, so you want some tacos? Like, you go buy tacos. But coming in this door, I don't know. I was so worried about friend. But that's just me. Just MeLissaB. But yeah, I did when it was like, okay, well, hey, you want to go out? I'm like, no. Even my brother asked me, like, he asked me whatever. I'm like, no. What you doing? No. Cleaning. I'm being busy. That's what I said to friend. I'm being busy. But I had just sat down. I was like, I want to eat. Oh, I'm up. No, like we got to get outside. And I'm like, I'm just leaving my homeboy house. I'm coming through. And I was like, okay. They live in the same city that I do. And then I was kind of worried. And I was like, no, bro got to sit down. Bro need to sleep this off. So did. Then I remember looking at the time and was like, hey, what time you got to be home? Yeah. I've done my due diligence. I've helped out a friend. The Lord know my heart is good. Oh, but I want to tell y'all about the belt line. I'm going to get back to the chat in a minute. Y'all know when I get to doing this coloring, I be in my zone. Y'all thumbs up the video, please. Make sure y'all drop down below and hit them Easter baskets for your girl. Or hit that Cashapp today. Wait a minute. Let's make sure that we got the sound on. Shh. Baby, Wells Fargo keep... Hold on. Ooh. It's okay. Listen, sometimes we need that. Yeah. But you know what, Bams? But my issue, though, with that is I don't know how to get people to understand that and not take it the wrong way. Like, people that's in my life, they're so used to me. I'm like, this me. Go, 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 go. You know, no story. Like, and I'm always like, I very seldom say no. Like, and it was funny because even the other day, which I'd be so scared to talk about certain stuff when it comes to my world. But the other day, you know, I think he was shocked too that I was like, oh no, I can't go. I can't go. I'm tired. I can't. I was already in chill mode. No, can't do it, bro. Love you, boo. They know you respect. Yeah, I think just people so used to me just do, go, 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 go. And I don't stop. And that is a goal that I have set for myself to spend more time with me. I've been having a lot going on, and it's just like spend more time with me. And I feel probably, although it's like work, when it comes to work, work is very chaotic for me right now. But my personal life, I feel like I am in the most relaxed. This is the most relaxed I've been in my personal life. Like I am setting boundaries. Yeah, I like that for me. Yeah, I am learning. So I think we need some more green. I think like right here. We're gonna do this right there. We need to be alone sometimes. Just tell them you ain't feeling like company. They don't need a motherfucking reason. See, I'm the opposite. I have a problem telling people yes. Jasmine. Girl, you got a good problem. That's a good problem to have. Ooh. My butt. I be like, well, I don't want them to be mad. I don't want them to take it the wrong way. But because I be wanting to say, I be wanting, sometimes, no story, like, there are moments, and this is just a weakness of mine. There are moments that I'm in my head. Like when somebody asks me to do something, I'm like, hell no. And I'm like, okay, yeah, when do you need me? That's me. Like, hell no. But if I know that it's blessing someone also, like, and I feel moved, I don't regret shit that I do for people. I ain't gonna lie. Now I don't regret that. I don't do that. I love to see people happy. That's my love language, acts of service. That's one of them. But now, whew, whew, see, a long time is necessary. I love it. Yes. That's why sometimes when I had that a long time, but I had it a long time like that, and I'm thinking I'm just like, I come home and I'm like, oh, it's quiet. I just sit on my couch, or I might lay on my couch, and then I hear somebody coming up the stairs. Hey, Melissa, can you? I'd be like, fuck. In my head, I'd be screaming. I'd be like, hey, Dad, what you need? Because really deep down, I want to say, take your ass back downstairs. Give me about an hour. Give me about an hour. And I know that y'all have been waiting for me to do like my commentary, and I've been wanting to give it to y'all to do, my fun stuff. I haven't been doing a lot of that. But I'm really trying to get to that. I'm trying to get back into that. So just know that. I'm trying. We're going to do this one like this too. Oh. I take BAMcations and all for, I used to take little, so I did have one. You said a BAMcation, so a LissaCation. Yeah, I had one the other day, I guess. I think I'm going to do some more green right here. I think that's the only reason why I was able to sleep in like I did. I was forced to have to sleep in because I wasn't at home. I wasn't at home. Yeah, the fashion show at church. Yeah, that's it. It's at church today. Baby, they don't make the rainbow. Yeah. DTL law. Yup. If you didn't go to the fashion show today, now nothing. It's just the ones that this the only time they go. Those are the ones I'm clowning. But back in the day, in my younger days, when growing up, I'm from the South Side, and so it was this park called Scott Park. I say was it's still there, but Scott Park ain't Scott Park. It ain't like it used to be. And okay, so far we're done with pure green. And y'all, this vision just came to me. Did you notice that I didn't use the blue or that green in this one or this one? So, because I wanted to make sure it was like sporadic. I didn't want the blue and the green all right next to each other. So, this one and this one, these are going to be my ones that I choose to pop. Am I making any sense? Did that make any sense to anybody? was saying? Shit. Sometimes I be wanting to hit the rewind button. I think I was... Oh, the fashion show thing, yeah. Oh, I was telling you about Scott Park. So it used to be what we do is go... Yeah, make sure y'all thumbs to the video. Make sure y'all hit that Cash App. Make sure y'all hit that gift box down below. And y'all know why I'm asking for Cash Apps or the gift box? Because I ain't come on here yesterday. It's my fault, but I want y'all to pay for it. But anyway, so the thing would be, you go to this park. So this is Sunday, you know, pretty much after church. People already out there set up and got grills going and music blasting, all that jazz, right? And and you can be out there at Scott Park having a great time. Then it's like it just never fails. Some pop off. It's too many. It's too many of us together and don't know how to act. It ain't as bad as how things are today, but sometimes going to Scott Park was was like a little Russian roulette. That was my first experience too of Mace. Yeah, they was out there one time. My mama probably don't even know this. Not my mama, not probably don't know. My mama don't know. But yeah. So mom, there was times that because we weren't allowed to go to Scott Park, I was gonna get to Scott Park, baby, and I got to Scott Park. And it was one time I'm out there, ain't had no business out there, and the police, a big fight had broke out. They hadn't started shooting yet. And they had sprayed that stuff. Ooh, that stuff getting your throat. Ooh, you just be so sick, just gagging and throwing up. Yeah, eyes burning. It's just in the air. I didn't get sprayed with it. It's just in the air, like bad. But my first love got unalived out there. Well, it was across the street. So that's why I was like, my first love is not around anymore. For me to have that experience of how some people say, like, you know, like, oh, that was my first. Oh, that was my first, you know. Or try to rekindle some stuff because that was the first. Now we grown. Let's see what we gonna do. No. Hey, Yellow Marigold. What up, B-Dubs? Love you. I was waiting on that. Oh, she must have bought some. I'm going to make crawfish etouffee with catfish. Oh, can I come over to your house? Y'all, I hate that my camera moving like that. Man, that catfish sounds so good. And dirty rice. Now, I'm going to say this. The etouffee got to be on point for me. I've had some awful etouffee. I don't like buying it from the store. It was this restaurant. I wish I could remember the name of it. This when I was living in Alabama. Man, it's on 280. If anybody know it, 280. Whew, they had some good crawfish etouffee. It's too much, man. If we don't get this flight, we gonna be on the Greyhound. Child, okay, we'll do it tomorrow. We're gonna do it tomorrow. I just got so much shit to pay for. Okay. You wanna do it tomorrow? See what I be talking about? Damn. Hey, Allison. Break it up. Good morning. Poor King. Y'all so fun. No, nothing wrong with it. No, King, he, King like, King like being at the bitch. He like being at the bitch. But I just know Mama got him. Mama probably was signing him up for everything. Mama got to let everybody see her boy at the house with her. What up, M4? Be random sometimes. And I am having the Easter nails, loving the Easter nails. Thank you. You shouldn't have to get anyone to understand that. If they can't understand that, then they may not need to be in your life. But I know just because somebody's family don't mean that they got to be in my life. But yeah, they be family. I really need my pencil sharpener. Self-care is a must. Said pink. Setting boundaries. Hey, Ashley. Oh, I got to tell y'all about the belt line. I'm going to get to that. I'm going to get up here shortly and Travis at church. I'm like, boy, if you don't listen to what the pastor saying, messaging me, pay attention, my boy. Be the favorite response of mine. Hell no. Chloe, I already sang happy birthday one time today. I ain't even saying did no special. Oh, Chloe, you always alone. See, and that's the thing. And that's why, too, I try not to make a big stink about it because, like, there are people, like you say, like, you know, like, you're alone a lot. And there's people, you probably don't want to be alone all the time. So, I mean, I got to be grateful that I am that person that, you know, I have the ability and, you know, that some people don't want to be around people, you know. But like my entire life though, I've always been pretty much like the glue. Like if that makes any sense. when it comes to the family stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Lydia, y'all are too. And that's the thing. And that's another, okay. It was like getting to know you guys and listening to y'all, paying attention, to what y'all say in my chat. And a lot of other content creators tend to feel like, well, I don't have any content because all I do is like read my chat. But I mean, some people actually come over it because they want to engage and have that type of communication. And I've listened to some of y'all for so long, and I understood introverts or people that just don't have maybe like the means, or just certain situations, some people just don't get out. Or and so then I stopped being so concerned about necessarily the money, like, oh well, I don't want to go live here because I know I ain't gonna get paid for this video. I'm gonna get copyright, and or I don't want people to think I'm trying to show off because I'm here. And then I realized, I was like, no, there are actually people in the real world, and people that watch me, people that probably don't even drop down. They just, that they actually, they come on YouTube, they follow, they do stuff like this, they subscribe to different channels for that reason, because they get to, like, they might not get out, physically they might not be able to get out, but it's like, oh, okay, they get to shoot. Like, I've been jamming with MeLissaB today. Surprise, hello. I've been jamming with MeLissaB. And so that's why it's like, I don't care. I do what I want to do on my channel. And I do it because I love y'all. Because, too, it helped me. And I've talked about this. I'm not going to talk about it too much right now. Because I don't want to get into that space. But I've told y'all a long time ago that doing YouTube got me through a very, very, very dark time and a bad time in my life. And you probably just never knew it until when I did tell y'all about it. But it was very therapeutic for me. But and that's the thing, like, I get on this camera and nobody knows what's really going on. Around that time. So I'm like, nope, you know what? It's somebody else that's watching me that need my type of distraction from whatever they're going through in life. Oh, gee, that was the dumbest I ever heard. What? Start and stuff. That's what they do here. Just right. Alice, I did know that my first love was. Yeah, he was. Yep, he was. Oh, I was crazy about that boy. I'm talking about real bad. Hold on. Dude ran in the house. Oh, wow. And the dog. Dang. Hey, beautiful. Oh, you getting ready? Okay, I'm on live. I'm on live right now. So just want to say hey. Want to say hey? I'm on live. Just wait.
Hey. Hey. I can't see the phone.
Oh, that's right. I did have it.
Yeah. Hey, Mom.
Okay, so when you get ready to go?
Oh, no. Remember I said I'm at Ariella's house? I brought the girls so they can have a little play date. So you want to say hey? That's the toilet. So we're going to the belt line. She said, hey, ma'am.
Hey, Coco. Hey, Sailor. Oh, so y'all going to the belt? Okay, so when can I come over?
When we come back from the belt line, I think I have to ask Darnell when he's planning on coming back because I got to get back in time to do the food.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the sides. I'm gonna do the sides while they're napping. So I would probably say like maybe 6:37, 7:30.
Okay, so your uncle, I told him to hit you up.
You're +1. Yeah.
Okay.
I was just telling Ariella I wasn't planning on hosting, and I knew he was gonna come over, and Alexis and Amaya.
So, cause we on live. So, yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna put this on Deja. All right.
Stop. Let's go.
Okay, Day. I'm gonna let you finish up with your visit. But you look so cute.
Okay.
I like your hair like that.
Thank you.
All right.
They're fighting, girl. Okay, let's
They
go.
fighting? Okay, bye, y'all. Thank you. You okay, Alka? Margaret, I didn't know you was Alka, girl. I did not know. Y'all, my pink is wearing down, though. What is this? This is actually called magenta. Focus. Camera focus. There we go. Just say no. I know, right? What up, Marvina? Thank you, Mr. Yassine. You say it's beautiful. Thank you. Am I beautiful too? Beautiful. I just want you to know you're my favorite girl. Oh. Yeah. Too many of us live alone. Yeah. I just want you to know that you are really special. Oh. Listen, you are a great person with a big, beautiful heart. And thank you. I try. But you know what? I'm one of those type of people that typically, it's easy for people tend to take advantage of those type of people. Yeah. Like, real bad. Play on people's emotions and stuff. I am actually just oh no, I didn't finish. I thought I was gonna say I'm finished with one. My butt hurts. Happy Easter. Come through. Oh, y'all. Whew. Thank you, Gabriella. Appreciate it, boo. Thank you. Y'all, I'm supposed to be getting up to look for my pencil sharpener. Did y'all hear that? Some angels was just flying over. We had like a very, very quiet moment. Very intimate. Wait, I just noticed something. Hold on. Let's pull out the pure green real quick. Okay. I just want you. I need the pencil sharpener. Whew. Ow! Well, y'all, I couldn't find it. And I know I've seen it somewhere, like in plain sight. I just looked on my desk, and it's not in there. Hold on, maybe, let me see. I thought maybe it would be in there with my makeup. What up, Tony? Okay. So, woo, this thing is moving so much. It's connected to my chair. Do y'all remember the chair that me and the kids put together? Yeah, it's connected to the chair. So that's why I'm moving the way I'm moving, so that... Whew, I want to tear this out. I want to tear it out. I'm going to do that. I was trying to see if I can sharpen my pencil with the knife like my daddy used to do. But I was like, oh, no, I'm too clumsy. Think that's going to work for me. But I really want it to be sharpened. Y'all, so the belt line. So y'all got to go watch the short. Everywhere we went, we got us a drink. We had sushi. Oh my gosh, so I thought it was so cool. I never thought that I'd be having a drink at Kroger. So you can drink at Kroger. Like, so they have like a little you can sit down, sit outside. And like it's connected to Kroger. You go in. Well, we went inside of Kroger so I could use the bathroom because it's a lot of walking out there on the belt line. And so we ordered our beer inside. Like you can't walk out of the store with it. So it's a window that you can order from. And it was it was an IPA. Oh my gosh, that's my most favorite IPA. It was a mango something. Y'all want to look that up and tell me what it's called? I'd appreciate it. But I was like, what? And so we sat on this bench that's like on the little patio area for Kroger. And kind of people watched. It was cool. They had the prom. It was some of the prom kids out at the belt line, which I wouldn't want to be doing all that daggone walking with my pretty dress on because they was like holding their dresses and stuff. But I think they came out and was doing pictures and stuff. And so then we walked to. So it was cool sitting out there just talking to random people. I've always thought I was an extrovert, but I just with things that have happened in my life, I'm kind of like an introvert until I get to know you, right? So that's how I feel. Oh, that's my work email. What's going on? Oh, okay. All right. So, anywho, what was I saying? I can't stand when I get interrupted. Oh, so we sat out there. Oh, I thought, like Tasha just she attracts people. And so we were sitting there talking to like this older white couple. They were hilarious because they was telling us about some man that had been singing. Oh, that's what got them to because Tasha was singing and she was saying that it was a man that had been, because people just out there playing music. But anyway, the lady, she was like, oh my gosh, it was this man that had been sitting here. She was like, his stuff's still over there, so he'd probably be back. But he sounds horrible. And he's just been singing, and he's just so loud. It was funny. And so, we kind of kikied about that whole situation. But that was fun. I'm like, I done had a beer at Kroger. But then we left Kroger and we walked to Pon City Market. That was very, very cool. That was so cool. That was super duper neat. Wait, I'm gonna put some pink. So this is where we are so far. Yeah. And so we go in there and it's like food. It's like a market like you see on TV, but it's enclosed. And it's, when I tell you whatever your heart desire, it's a restaurant in there for it. They actually had like oysters, like I can get them shucked, all that right there. But I couldn't do shellfish. Tasha has an allergy. Maybe I shouldn't use the mint. I think, do y'all think this would just be too close in color? Y'all see I had these two. I think I'm gonna save this one for up top. So we gotta pick another color. So here's the yellow that y'all picked. This is called butter yellow. Butter yellow. I didn't cook, Renee. I'm not cooking today. Ham, potato salad, mac and cheese. Namaste. What's up, S? Oh, what was the green drink? Hold on. Because without recording. Let's see. What was the green drink? Because I actually had recorded the menu. Or was that on live? I was on live. Yeah, I was on. Oh, wait. I can go see my own live. I'm tripping. That's a good question. Because that video is on members only. Because I thought it was going to get copyright. But I think I'm going to take it off. Because I didn't get a copyright on that. I would take something with vodka. Okay. Let's see what the name of the green drink is. Whiskey, strawberry, raspberry, ginseng. Sounds like a... Baby, this was a poor quality video. Let me zoom. Just pick the green. No, let's do the one with cucumber. Just pick the green. I can't see the menu, but it's called something green. But it had cucumber, lime, arugula. It was something else, but it was super good. The name of that place, though, is the Victorian, if y'all want to look it up. Hey, Marcel. Thank you, Renee. You like my hair? Hey, John. Thanks. Thank you, Tony. Ham, potato salad, mac and cheese, sweet potato, string beans. I wanna know, can you feel it too? Just like I do. Woo! Yes. Yeah, the drink. Yeah. It's the same feeling I always seem to get about you. No mistaken, clearly taken by the simple myth of you. Looks real nice. Let me stop because I'm probably getting in trouble. Let me stop. Oh, but I'm going to tell you what I did. Okay, let me get back to Pon City Market. So we walked to Pon City Market, and it's just, I don't know, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. And they're going, Deja them are going today. But it's a lot, you know, like the girl, because I saw that too. A lot of people, you know, they have their children out in their strollers. People on two-seater bikes. You can rent bicycles, you can rent scooters. But I'm gonna tell you what I don't like. They have people out there on these like little motorized. They look like motorcycles and a bicycle mixed together. They're zooming. I didn't like that because I'm just like, that's dangerous. Um, yeah, people were doing too much. Because it's like if I would have been like intoxicated, my reflexes wouldn't have had me moving fast enough because you hear somebody zooming up behind you. So, and then I like the idea, like people, some of the people, they have like their own personal scooters fixed up. They got like speakers on them, music, they got lights on it, and just right, and like they'll pass by, I hear some music and I'm dancing. Yeah, but so when I'm in Pon City Market, like I had sushi. So I had edamame, I had a dragon roll, we had a scallop roll. That's just one of those single ones where they wrap it up and I don't know, but we had tuna and we had salmon in the sushi, whatever. It was so good. So good. But you name it, they had like the Cuban food, they had Greek stuff. It was a lot. Mexican, you name it. Szechuan. Um, yeah, and then they had this bar. So then that was like, I think, so like you go to like the food court, then you go upstairs. I think like that first level, I think it was like 3 levels. Hold on. Frank, what up? Close down back, y'all. Okay. Pon City Market is a whole vibe. Oh my gosh, yes, Ashley. Um, the Victorian where I did get that drink though, Patsy. Y'all to see. I'll upload a video, some videos, but I did record, and it was this one thing. I'll show y'all this plant. So y'all see this plant right here? See it hanging? So you know when you get like a new bloom on something, I'm getting ready to zoom in, and the new bloom is spiral. That's what it looks like when a new one is coming. Ain't that cool? I forgot the name of what he told me that was. But yeah, it was cool. So here is some. This is us going into the Victorian. So this is where I got that green drink from. And I'm like, I want some cactus. So you go in there, so like for all you plant lovers, that's what's like, oh, I thought about it's El Cheapo and all this stuff. So I got it. I recorded a lot of stuff on my little journey. But so at Pon City Market, so I think like the first floor, I can't remember, and we went up the spiral staircase, and then that's where you see like all these foods. It's shopping in there too. So, because Tasha was telling me that, I forgot the name of it. It's a furniture store in there. She was like, oh my gosh, girl, like, this is my favorite furniture store. One of my favorites. I'm going to just say, it looked like an expensive Pier 1. So, if y'all have ever been to a Pier 1 and thought that, I don't know, I'm like, I wouldn't dare want to go in there. But, So after we left from eating, oh, they got like this martini place in there that I wanted to go to. She said that was new. She had never seen that. So after we finished eating, that was on the floor where the food is. We went up to the third floor, the next floor up, and we went into this bar called Bar Vegan. Baby, it was this man. No, he was so cute. He was the bartender. Shout out to Carrie. I think that's what he said his name, Karen or Carrie. And I remember telling her, I said, girl, he's a nice looking man. I said, I bet he get hit on all night. And she was like, I don't know if he, she said, that's if, but he like us. She was like, I don't think so. Baby, let me tell you, my granddaughter is broke. Because I just love everybody. So, girl, he had full beard. Oh my gosh, nice little physique and all this stuff, right? And, wait, 1, 2, 3. And so anyway, he came over. I ordered that. That's where I was at. Okay, in that video, in the short that I'm talking about, the espresso martini that was at the end. That's where I got it from, Bar Vegan. There's no cover charge to go into, so it's like a club atmosphere, but it's like, like a little demure bar where they have seating at the bar. They have like the lounge chairs. It's so nice. It looks like a lounge, and they got music. It had a DJ in there. You don't pay a cover charge or anything like that. They have food in there as well. But it was so funny. We got to talking to him, and so Tasha was like, "But you never answered my question. Do you give out your phone number?" Wait a minute, because she was like, "Well, do you give out your phone number a lot?" She said, "I saw you putting your number in that girl's phone over there," and he said, "Oh no, I was giving her my Cashapp." Oh, I said, "Come through, Barton." He was like, "Oh no, I was giving her my Cashapp." Like, surprise, hello, don't play with me. And and so I feel like I should have had some pink right here. We got to talking to him and stuff, and baby, but I could tell those S's was doing too much. So when he said, "Oh, I'm taking," I was like, "Okay, I feel you, bro." But he was a doll. He was super sweet. So Bar Vegan, I think his name is Carrie. When I repeated it, he said it again as though I didn't hear him right. But shout out to him. Great conversationist. He forewarned us like, okay, hey, the espresso martini comes out of the machine, so it's not like fresh espresso, no ground beans made. But it was good. It wasn't for it to have been made that way. It was good. I think me trying my first espresso martini when I was in Texas, it just really, really set the bar high because that was amazing. So it's like I'm chasing that high. But I will say at Pinky Promise, they have a real good one. Yeah. So y'all, I don't have to go anywhere till like 6 o'clock. They just said they ain't gonna be home till then. Well, she's not cooking dinner until then. I got a lot I gotta do around this house anyway. My phone about to die. Oh my gosh, I heard that those are the best burgers. She told me, what is it, H&F burgers in Pon City Market. Tasha said they're rated the best burgers in town or whatever. So I thought that was cool. But I didn't want a burger. I wanted to try something different. And since I couldn't make up my mind, I just ended up getting sushi. Because I remember one day she was like, "Do you eat sushi?" I was like, "Yeah." She was like, "Oh my gosh." Because, a lot of people don't eat sushi, so. But I'm going to tell y'all what I haven't found yet. Y'all tell me if y'all know any place in Atlanta that does it. But do y'all remember B Love used to get sushi made with cucumber roll, like wrapped in cucumber instead of rice. Yes. And I asked those people since, I'm like, okay, well, this one of these sushi places where they prep all this stuff in front of you. And so I asked, and when I asked for like a cucumber roll, he thought I wanted it just to be nothing but cucumber wrapped up in rice. And I was like, oh, no, 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 that's not what I'm talking about. And so I am looking for a place like that. Y'all know I love me some cucumber. But I think was B-Love. No, B-Love had did that video at her house. I was gonna say I think that's only in California, but no, because I think she was I think she that back when she was doing a whole bunch of traveling and do her videos. I thought she was in California, but no, I think I remember her doing it at her new house. I don't know. Shoot. It's been so long ago. Close them, let's get the trolls. Okay. It's on Ponce. I don't know. Hey, Craig. Happy 420. This is the day of the Lord. Craig, hush. I didn't get cactus because of the kids that come to my house. I was always worried they'd grab it. They'll learn today. But I do want me some cactus. Lava cake. I bet that tastes good. Chasing that espresso. Yes. So it's like chasing a high, honey. But the Pinky Promise place, have a good one. The champagne bar. Oh, Chloe, you told me to get the trolls. Hold on. Charlie's Easter. Let them have fun. Wait a minute. I'm going to get them. Hey, Keith. The trolls 420. Let me get it, though. Chloe, like, you're behind, so behind. She said, you so behind. They gone now. She's like, they gone now. Surprise, hello. Oh, I need my... Oh, wait, I need my chargers, what I need. Yep, Chloe been gone. Y'all funny. Oh, I watched some of the basketball game too. That Atlanta Miami Heat game. Oh, oh. That's all I'm gonna say. Hold on. Damn. Looking good this morning. Good morning, Dan. Lieutenant Dan. How you doing? But you know what, Chloe? I was like, ooh, hopefully they make it. Now, that's a game I would have loved to have gone to because I'm a Heat fan. Yep. Did y'all know that? Fun fact. Fun fact about MeLissaB. Of course, always was a Bulls fan. Ooh, my stomach growling. I gotta get some food. Yep, I would have loved to have gone to that game. I'm a little disappointed I didn't go to any games this year. But I really tapped out with moving this for real. I really did. So far, here we is, boy. Hit the floor, hit the floor, hit the floor. I told Warriors, okay. I almost paper cut my face. I think I need this dark blue. Yeah. What am I doing today? I'm gonna do some work. I guess I'm gonna get my butt up and I'm gonna run to the grocery store. I'm gonna finish my laundry that I didn't finish yesterday. I got a few videos I need to upload. I just want to do nothing because I was supposed to be going to the movies, but now I'm not going, and that's okay. You coming to Atlanta, Keith? Okay. You taking me out on a date? I'm finna show y'all something real quick. I got something for my 420ers. Oh, y'all, let me tell y'all something. I was in my feelings yesterday. Daddy told me that my neighbor across the street had told, because like my dad parks on the sidewalk, you know, on the road, and told him like to not, I just want to know how it was said, but to not park behind his driveway. Okay, I get it. Was telling him not to park too far up because it'll be behind his driveway. Y'all got 20 fucking cars parked in your yard. And this my thing. I was like, damn, like you own the home, sir, not the sidewalk. You don't own the street. But I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I mean, that do make sense. It's just some fact. Don't say shit to him. Cause it will not stop you from getting out. I'm telling you, it just never fails. It's always that one person. That's why I just need to like live like I just people and I want my house to just be like the only house for like a mile. Like I don't need no neighbor. I don't need no neighbors. I don't need nobody to just be like, oh, I'm stopping by. No. Oh, you been in LaGrange. Okay. Mr. Hype Me Up in LaGrange, he got some kind of little seminar going on. Y'all know Mr. Hype Me Up? I hype me up. I got 99 problems in her. I showed y'all Mr. Hype Me Up. His name Joseph Fogg. Yes. And I'm like, man, I can't wait to see him in Atlanta one day. We're gonna finish this bottom part, y'all, and I'm gonna take me a I'll take me a lunch break. I better get my butt up because this phone about to die. What's for lunch? I'm gonna eat leftovers, that beef liver and gravy and rice and Brussels sprouts. I woke up thinking about that food. Wait a minute, y'all. Oh! I gotta get my phone charger. Okay. So, yeah, y'all, this one of these rooms that I can tell. This one of these rooms that get hot. That's gonna be cooler. I mean, warmer than other ones. Oh, it's not charging. Oh, goodness. I thought it was plugged up. Okay, wait a minute, y'all. Let's see. The only thing is if I move the phone, y'all not gonna be able to see me color. Damn. Okay, so that's not working. Okay. Oh, let me plug this one in. That catfish all night. Let's see if I can do this. I'm doing the most. Like, oh girl, unprofessional email. Doing the most. You don't eat beef liver. Ooh. I was on 1%, y'all. Right on time. Okay. Quiet moment. I'm a ball. Air season. Hype me up. Hype me up. I hype me up. Writing massage, yeah. Everyone else. Takara, hey, you're back. Hey. Terrible. You funny. Y'all see I broke out the little blue violet. I had to break this back out. We trying to make this uniform. That's why I pick out like only a few colors at first, and then I just start and see where it leads me, and then go from there. But I've only really been working with 3 colors, so that other color was too close. That mint was too close to the pure green. So I'm going to use the mint when I go up top. But I do want to, y'all know I was going to make, I'm going to do a green, a different green. But remember these right here, I wanted these to pop. Like, you know what I'm saying? So these colors, these are going to be, these 3 right here are going to be totally different colors. So that it'll be like, surprise! Hello! Man, y'all got to tell King B I be taking his stuff, honey. But I like him. I had to get Interfere Wear a break. Okay? I ain't forget about Interfere Wear, but I gave it a break. You're so pretty, reminds me. He said, yes. Thank you, Takara. We're going to do a dark green. And now I got to pick my colors based off of how sharp the pencil is, because I don't know where my color pencil is at. I mean, my, this actually says dark green, where my pencil sharpener is at. So I'm going to go buy me a pencil sharpener too while I'm out. Ooh, that dark green is really throwing this off. Damn. I gotta fully commit now. Maybe it won't. I don't know. It just really, I'm not feeling it. It's too dark. Like if it just would have been green, it'd have been okay. Takar, did I time you out earlier? I don't know. I know you're not a troll because you've been around quite a bit. But I think every time you come on here, you talk to me about Boston butts and you just really love pork. I appreciate your love for pork. Just use it sparingly, yeah. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I was kind of getting it to, because this blue was so dark. So I was getting it to go with the dark blue. But I should have went with like regular green, not dark green. Yeah. All right, and down here. It's so dark, it dang near looks black. It looked like black green. Quiet moment. I didn't say that you blocked. I didn't. If you were blocked, you wouldn't be in here. That's what. Let me explain something to y'all. It's some people. It's only 28 people, but let me tell you something. I didn't say that you were blocked. I said, have I timed you out? Did I time you out earlier? Sometimes I see so many comments, and I can't remember if I timed somebody out and what it was for. But I do recall, you and your pork love. I do remember that. And all I was saying was, did I time you out earlier? Block. If you were blocked, I wouldn't be able to see what you were typing. So I don't think you were blocked, baby, because I still see you in here. If I didn't block you, because, I fucks with you still. So I was just wondering because I remember somebody saying something earlier. And I timed a few people out earlier on. So if you got timed out, then it probably was a good reason. I was just like, okay, sometimes you just need to take a break. Do you ever time yourself out from anything in life? I time my own self out sometimes. Like my coffee times. It's time out from talking about Miss Nomadic life. Sometimes everybody need a little time out. And ain't nothing wrong with that. So you said this baby is a grown man? Okay, see? That's what gets your block knocked off. You see what I'm saying? In YouTube terminology. That's why. I don't know, maybe I read that the wrong way. Dang. But I'm sorry, so I won't call you baby anymore. I'll call you grown man. It's really like a term of endearment. See, look, let me stop. Let me keep coloring. Let me color. Just color strong, color hard. Because it's really not that serious. Man, I'm gonna fry some chicken. Make mac and cheese. You having a cookout, Key? Y'all doing it big. See, this is the thing. I just want to, I want to be invited. Sometimes the host wants to be invited somewhere too. Oh, this yellow is about to be gone out. Yeah, the energy changed up. Okay, Takara, now you can fucking go. Go make you another channel. Oops, and all day. Damn. You finally got the attention you've been seeking. And yes, I eat Boston butt. I eat ribs. I eat ham hocks. I eat pigtails. I eat all of that. And I don't need your permission to color because that's what I'm doing. Babe, I'm telling you, it be people like that. We over here just trying to color and mind our business. I had a whole come apart. I'm sorry. Just come back, Melissa. Dang. I'm like, for no reason. I wasn't even fucking with nobody. I'm just trying to mind my business and talk about my business, color, and enjoy life. But you know what I think is interesting though? People like they'll speak their mind, and then it's like, I'm not just talking about that situation, but this is real life. They speak their mind, and then when the person speaks when somebody responds to them and speak their mind, oh my gosh, energy change. Like what? I'm giving you what you gave me. Like, why can't a person respond? Don't dish that shit if you can't take it. You get what I'm saying? I'm like, dang. So, grown man, sorry. Go eat some ham. Calm down. Okay, so all of these are finished. Not my favorite colors. L1L, that person is a regular that comes in here. But I mean, yeah, trolls do. But you're right, they do. And I got out of character real quick. But I dialed it back. But it still was a moment to teach somebody a lesson. You know, like, look, this is what happens. Something just popped up on my screen, I thought. Agree. I was always those. I got time. Oh, yes. So we need... Oh, I'm going to do a purple. Let's say pale purple. I want, like, purple. Yeah, but unfortunately, they're just... Oh, that's gray. No. Oh, my gosh. I don't see the purple I'm looking for. Oh, wait. I think I found it. Violet. Let's see. I think... Lilac? No, I think I'm going to do the violet. Okay, so we're going to do teal, light green. This says red, orange. I think I'm going to do red, orange, and purple. Yeah, we'll do these. We'll do all of these. I want to keep this one out because I do want to use that for later. Ah! No, y'all don't have to block them. That's the thing. It's wild. Nuts. That is wild. That is wild. That is so funny. And I knew it was going to happen. I called it. I'm an awful YouTube channel, but you got your ass over here. Carry on. Go find some Easter eggs. Go get a golden ticket or something. Calm down. But yeah, let me leave that alone. Let me leave that alone. Y'all, this purple is too purple. Like Lovey said. Not Lovey, L1L. Was like, you know, that's what it's about. Because they're just going to keep making them. So that's why I was like, just let them. They have no life. They high off of pork on the swine right now. Sometimes that shit give you a headache. Yeah, you know, it get your blood pressure up. Oh, the Pollen is kicking her, but my sister retired, moved to NC, but changing her mind and come back. Oh, that Pollen? Mm-hmm. Oh, and I'm going to tell y'all, though, now, when I was out there on that belt line, we end up cutting it short. I had a headache that I just couldn't kick. And I think it was because of the pollen. Will you see me visit my aunties in North Carolina? Hold on. Maybe I miss somebody. Sweet potatoes and pie. Okay, Leah. You talking about when? Um, like when I go there, yeah, y'all will see me. A lot of times, though, I do. That's the reason I'm trying to. The question don't have me stumped. I'm trying to figure out, like, you will see me in North Carolina when I do visit, but like when I'm doing family stuff, a lot of times you don't see me with. Y'all don't see that. So answering the question, yeah, when I'm in North Carolina, you will see me in North Carolina, but me actually visiting my family, you probably won't see me. It's a lot of family stuff that I do that I don't put on camera. Because, you know, I just don't do that. Everybody's not into that. And then that takes away from time. The whole point of me having time with them is to have time with them. Yeah, they won't. Yeah. Surviving, what up? Excuse me, y'all. Oh, so you know what? I don't have a lot of people in my life, like birthdays or in April. Oh, I gotta hurry up. I'm so hungry. So hungry. You'd love to see my mother's beautiful sisters. Have you seen my mother's sisters? I ain't saying they ain't beautiful, but they are. But you know, my mom and her sisters have like the most beautiful skin. And let me tell you, they look so good. Like they don't be having on all that makeup. They do not look their age. Baby, I'll tell you, like, wrinkle wear. Wrinkle wear. Oh my gosh, y'all. I gotta tell y'all this funny. Princess Art is a gem, baby. A diamond even. Okay. No. They are beautiful. They are. Oh, I gotta hurry up. I'm so hungry. No, Terica. I'm not cooking today, baby. I'm gonna pull Adrian. I'm just gonna go around looking for food. I don't know where that music was coming from, but I have a strong feeling that was in my yard. I'm warm. I gotta move that, but I do want to keep using it. I'm not. So see, I think I wanna. Hold on. Oh, my mom natural eyebrow arch. Y'all see Coco got that too? I'm like, if Coco ever do anything with her eyebrows, sis, come here. I'm finna pop you. She has perfect eyebrows. I do want to watch me a nice little movie, though. Since I don't have to. I probably do that while I'm folding clothes. What up, Samsuri? Yeah. I'm going to tell y'all what I keep going to sleep on. Maybe I'll try to watch that since I'm wide awake. Godfather Harlem. It really does. It's one of those things, though, that you know, that series. It's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know if I'm really even that interested in it, but I'm just vested in it now because I started watching it from a long time ago. That's the, you gave me a documentary. Now, I'm kind of fun about documentaries, so it depends. Which one did you? Yeah, I don't think my belly is going to hold out. I think I can do one more. Oh my gosh. I'm hungry. I'm feeling sick. It's really not doing what I wanted it to do. It's not giving the vision that I had. It's really not. I think I just went too far out. It's really not giving the vision. And then this light green is too close to this yellow that, so I don't know. But I'm going to let y'all see. Natalia speaks. Oh, have I seen that? Deja them told me about, they watch Magazine Dreams. That sounds like something I might want to watch. Yeah. It's just not, like, what I had in mind is not happening. What I had in mind is not happening. No, it's not. It's really not giving what I wanted it to give. I had a great idea, though. Maybe I need to go to Italy. And I need to find myself in the painting world. What movie did that come from, y'all? Where did I get that bright idea from? I ain't gonna forget now. You know what, Chloe? The reason why, like with the members thing, a lot of time, it's just because I go over there. Don't none of y'all be there. No, don't nobody be over there. But I will, and then I be like, okay, what y'all want to know? Don't nobody say nothing. But you know I do be forgetting. But like if y'all remind me, then I remember. We probably do members today. What time is it? Yeah. Try to rally the troops, but I don't know where they be at. Thank you, Key. So y'all know that's what Deja's senior trip was at. And you know, Deja was one of these people. She's gonna have an amazing story to tell her girls, but unfortunately she was one of those that graduated during, you know, the pandemic time. And so we had been paying on the trip, and so we started paying on the trip, of course, before the pandemic. And so you know, we weren't able to go. And what they did was they gave us we could get a voucher for our full amount to use that would be good for 1 year. Listen now, 1 year. We could get our full amount, but we get a partial refund if we ask for a refund back, which the fees and deposits, all that stuff, we weren't able to get back. So I just took the cash refund back. And so we lost some money, but that's where we were going. But I was like, wait a minute, a lot of these kids going to college, they leaving home. We can't do these plan no Rome trip. We don't know, you know. So but that would have been such a beautiful experience with me and my daughter. Dang it. Okay, so y'all can't even see which ones it was that I was talking about. I wanted it to pop. I don't think so. Yeah, we were supposed to go to Italy. We were going to Rome. It's kind of confusing. She from somewhere in Europe, got here, and it went from there. What is it about, Tyrical? I can look it up and tell y'all about it. What was her name? Natalia Speaks. I don't know. For some reason, that sounds familiar, though. Oh! You talking about... Chloe, I don't know what I was doing. So it says, Natalia Grace. The story of Natalia Grace, assumed to be a 6-year-old Ukrainian orphan with spondylopiphyseal dysplasia, a rare bone disorder. Her adoptive parent alleged Natalia was an adult who was masquerading as a child with the intent to harm the family. What? That sound like what was that girl name? You think it's pretty? Thank you. What's that girl name? The one that had unalived her mama and they was around here faking like she had some she was riding in a wheelchair. She ain't had no teeth. But she be like walking around in the house and stuff. Rose, yeah. Gypsy Rose. From Louisiana, I know that too. Oh, so this ain't it? Terica. But when I typed in Natalia Speaks, that's what popped up. Okay, hold on. Oh, for real. I typed in Natalia Speaks. And that's what popped up. The Curious Case of Natalia Grace. So... And it says, The Curious Case of Natalia Grace, Natalia Speaks, streaming online. It's on Hulu. Crap. No, okay. When you talking about Louisiana, you talking about Gypsy Rose. But I am asking you about. Is this the right thing though that I was reading about Natalia Speaks? This is a bright orange. This look like a red orange. I like bright colors. I'm really not a pastels person. Yeah, I was just saying, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I wasn't saying that it was the same thing. It's just like when they were saying that she was masquerading as a child. And I was just like, oh, that just kind of sounded like, oh girl. I don't want to use this purple anymore. This purple is just too deep. But here I go using it. Make up your mind, Melissa. What you gonna do, girl? Boy, bye. I cannot stand when people do this. He probably just left out of church from with his woman. Now you want to message me. I'm gonna have to start talking like old girl. I'm getting ready to have to put people on blast. Like, girl, bye. But so what I was asking, okay, so what I was reading was the right thing about the case of, maybe I'll watch that. I wonder if Hulu on this TV back here. I just want to let y'all know, just in case anybody cares, I still don't have my TV hung up in my room. People be getting on my nerves real bad. And then what happens, people say, all you had to do is, oh, I would have, all you had to do, oh, I would, no, no, you knew what needed to be, no, you knew what needed to be done. All you had to do, and it's always after shit been done. After you take care of yourself. Oh, I would have, you wouldn't have did shit. Start lying bed. What up, N.O.? Man, but Natalia, Terica, that thing said 3 seasons. But that'll be something to watch. You know, like, okay, I can watch. At least I know I got something I can watch every day. I did watch my episode of Power, Raising Kanan. But when I tell you Rock is a bad mamma jamma, whew. Rock got me wanting to get my health together. She got me wanting to get my body together. She got me wanting to go under the needle. I want to wear those outfits. Have we ever seen Rock in a dress? Have we ever seen Rock in a dress? Baby, Rock wear bodysuits and thigh-high boots every day. And she be fighting in there. But yep, Unique done show his face, baby. I don't really like that. I don't like that storyline. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't like that storyline with Unique. Cause I don't know why people, I don't know why they like to do that. A lot of shows do that. The soap operas did it. Y'all know Stefano came back to life so many times. That's the only one. I just remember like hearing my mom and my grandma and them talk about all that. But somebody else came alive, came back to life too on Young and the Restless. Why do they like to do that storyline? That's just so far out. He should have known when I'm a kid and he won't receive it. My brother say hindsight. Y'all so funny. He should have known when I'm a kid and he won't receive it. Oh, I can't think of her name. I'm young and originally. Yeah, that was like, so whoever it was when I was young. But these shows, but that's what they did on Raising Kanan. So they killed Unique and then brought him back to life. Now he like kingpin, crazy, got a mental health problem. I don't understand the purpose. I've come this far. I might as well keep going. Because that's not what I planned on doing. But anyway, if y'all haven't hit the like, do so right. Hey, Latricia. Sheila. That was her name? I don't know why that don't. I just remember somebody named Stefano. Wasn't he Bold and the Beautiful or Another World? Whew. They love Victor in the day. For Young and Restless. I turned on that TV one day and Victor was still there. I said, ain't no way. Ain't no way. I've been watching Victor since I was a little girl. What am I doing? I'm coloring right now. Sitting here making myself sick because I need to get up and go eat. But I'm just in my zone. It just feels so good when I color. It feels so good. And I haven't colored on camera in a long time. Trish, I ain't eating. I'm not cooking today, baby. So we eating leftovers over here. I even got the cotton mouth. I don't even have any water back here. On my table. Here we go. But when I tell you today is the day anybody will get it. And I'm not talking about like, you know, but it's like, no, I'm speaking my mind today. Somebody sent me a message. I miss you. I think about you a lot. You live in Ham, sir. That's like an hour and a half away. I said, you too close to me to not see me. Oh, okay. Like, do people just be like, oh, I just want to say this. I just want to say something. Y'all, it's coming together. That's why I don't want to stop. I'm liking it. I'm doing the perimeter of these little pastels. So the perimeter, I'm doing it in those darker colors that I had. I like. Where you gonna go out to eat, Trish? It's that y'all, I went live there. Oh, I just record? I think I recorded. I want to go eat at it's this buffet in Riverdale. Oh my gosh. That might be what I do today. I want to go there. And they have seafood on their buffet too. Like, it's one of those like Chinese buffets. I think it's called New China. I think that's the name of it. I want to go there and eat. I was talking about that place yesterday with my kids. Yes, I want to sit there. I want to take my book. Y'all, I've done this before. I've been to an all you can, because y'all know I be by myself a lot. And I went to, well, you know what, though? I do be by myself a lot, but I'm going to say this. I have, here lately, I don't be by myself as much as I used to. But I have gone out to one of those buffets. And, like, I eat me a couple plates, read my book, drink my drink, go back. Yeah, go back to the buffet like, surprise, hello. And then now one of them servers ever came to me and said, not no more. Not today. They gonna interfere well. You be in Riverdale next week? Yeah, it's a restaurant. I think it's called New China. I think it's called New China Buffet. I just thought about something. I just got your message. Hold on. Have you been back to that seafood restaurant? Oh, no, I haven't been, Jasmine. I haven't. I wanted to go when Imani was here. But baby, I don't like to hang out with people when they have their children. I'm just playing, but no, I am the babysitter, so we wouldn't have been able to go. But I do want to go back. I still follow that man. You know, I follow him on Instagram. And I guess he's the owner. And I was thinking about that place. I was like, oh, I want to go back. I want that fried lobster tail. When I went, he didn't have any more. That's Mr. Boots on the ground. I'm so hot. I'm like really in my zone right now. Yeah, I am so tickled right now. Them Chinese buffet crabs be too small. Trish, but they had the blue crab. I like blue crab though. I do. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with this dark purple. It's just not moving me. What spot you went to church today, but Wait, hold on. You said Keith. Who? Wait, I guess I'll go out. Okay. Oh, Longhorn. I'll be in Riverdale next week. Okay. Did you watch Price is Right back in the day? Yeah, I did. You know, that came on, but it was when, yeah, Price is Right came on right before the soap operas. So, yeah, we could kind of catch that, and then it was nap time. Yeah. You say live in Fayetteville. Have you been back to that seafood? Okay. You in the church today? No, I didn't. Right, Janine, that spot was hitting. Oh, Jasmine, okay. To a club. Okay. I went to the club last night by myself. Oh, yeah, I've been to the club by myself plenty of times. Chloe, let me tell you. It's one of the best things to do. You buy your all drinks. Let's say it's my gym too. This is pale purple, so we're going to use that. I got to find something with a tip on it. Royal purple. I think I'm done with the dark purples. Ultramarine. I do need a variation of like a lighter orange. Let's see what this is. I gotta find stuff with tips on it so I can color. This is dark raspberry. We'll use that. And I need... I want an orange. Like... That says flesh. I need to find this somewhere. Y'all know what I just thought about? Maybe I'll do pink or something. Y'all know I'm missing. I just remember. Y'all know I got a whole nother box of these color pencils with the good colors in them. No, I need to go get that. Yeah. I'm not a fan of browns. This is red violet. No, that's going to be too dark. Man, I wanted like some kind of orange. This is light coral. Sky blue. Those colors are just too dark. Because this is pale purple. I don't have every color. This is grass green. We'll do mint. I'm not going to do the grass green. Yes, I will. Sky blue. Light coral. I'm going to get rid of the ultramarine, that dark blue. So we'll do these. I still want some orange. To my hair, man, he do that. They be out there choosing, don't they? Wait, here's another box. Let me see what's in here. Although I don't like these as much as the other ones. And these are my older ones, so these aren't sharp. Okay, Trish. I do want to keep this one, though. Light green. I'm going to keep that, I think. Well, just for this one. See, my phone, it got juice on it now. I can move it. Do y'all want to wait while I go get y'all? I mean, I can eat with y'all and everything. My butt hurt. Okay. What, Terrical? He turns it out good. He's a musical genius. What? I don't know. I might come, I might go, I don't know. Staring at your dress because it's see-through. Tara, girl. Why wear a wig when I have hair? Because I haven't done my hair. Yeah. My hair. Okay, but another reason why. I mean, it's a good question. So, and I'm not being sassy. I haven't done my hair, so a lot of times I haven't done my hair by the time it's time for me to, when I woke up, I got myself together, got out of here. So earlier I was saying that under this wig cap, we looking like Celie because I got my hair twisted out. Because when I was in the shower, my head got wet. So, and then I laid down and then it was matted. So when I got up, I had to comb through it and I twisted it up. Like just got like these big twists just so that my hair, because I'm very tender headed. And so I put on a wig so I can leave out the house because I didn't want to leave out the house looking like that. That's the reason why there's a wig on at the moment. But my other reason for wearing wigs, because it's a great discussion here. Another reason for me wearing wigs is because I often, and I've talked about this, I often have an issue with my gray hair. I'm a middle-aged woman, and sometimes the shit get to me. Be on my mind. Sometimes I be on my mind. But I don't color my hair, so there are times that I don't want to be gray. And that's one of the main reasons for me wearing wigs. Because I get tired of the gray hair. So I might rock that shit and be like, oh, she's so somebody says she's so confident. She wears her gray hair. But I wear it because that's mine. And I totally do not believe in coloring my hair. If I'm gonna be natural, ain't nothing natural about putting hair color in it. Now I will say, like people could do henna or whatever, but I don't believe in doing that either. That's still a commitment. So the gray is there, it's gonna be there, and the only way for me to not be gray is the only way for me to not be gray is to wear a wig. And it's so expensive to get it pressed. Although I can straighten it myself, but a good press, your ends have to be clipped. A good one. And that's my pampering thing. I like my steam treatments. I like all of that. I like the feel of somebody else shampooing my hair. And for me to only get that done once a year, which I'm trying to do it twice a year, but that's a lot of money to spend living down here in the South where it's so daggum humid that it's almost a waste of money. But yeah, that was a good question though. I don't know. I might come, I might go, I don't know. They say coloring is common. It is. Yeah. And so, Terica, I don't want you to think, but yeah. And girl, that hair, because wearing wigs is hot. I'm not even gonna flex for y'all. Sometimes, yeah, but and also like when you do like to change up styles on your hair, wear a wig instead of damaging your hair. But y'all, my hair is hot. It feel like a bird's nest. My hair isn't hot. My hair makes my head hot. I didn't say that right. I might come, I might go, I don't know. But y'all know, y'all don't see me with these wigs with, 30 inches. Bust out middle part, I got it, but no. It's too damn hot for that. But I am getting a quick weave this year. I am. So we ain't gonna be able to take that off. But I did buy the long wig. The gray wig. Y'all remember when I bought that? I haven't worn that yet. That'll probably be like, I probably get to wear that like once or twice because that synthetic long hair, no, it turns into a bird nest. The part that be rubbing on your back, unless anybody have some tips on that. I do need to go get me some water. My hand is hurting. But I'm like finally in the perfect position. I don't want to get up. At times like this is when you need your little child here. Be like, hey, can you go in there and get me a water, please? Thank you. Yeah, will you go heat up my food for me, please? Thank you. Mr. Belvedere. Y'all remember Mr. Belvedere? Thank you. How Pop's doing? He was asleep when I got up. No, his ass is in there in them pots. It's Sunday. He looking for food. There ain't no food in there. I did take those leftovers out. Somebody asked about the weather for Atlanta. From the ATL. Oh, you know what? I thought we were supposed to get rain today, and we didn't. Y'all want to see? It's hot. Staring at your dress because it's see-through. I don't know. I might come, I might go, I don't know. So Pop's in there diving for food. This is grass green. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, it's pretty. Staring at your dress because it's see-through. I gotta hear another song. Oh my God, I don't know. Mm-hmm. I do feel bad. I didn't cook him any breakfast this morning. I did just look at the time. I think because I got started late, I didn't realize how late it was. So, my bad. You bought another bird. You got birds. Okay. Aaron, what up, though? Did you bring me a bottle? Oh. We have a friend with birds. I was going to get a cat. Did I tell y'all that? Yeah, I told y'all that. And then Deja just bust my bubble. So, yeah, when I told him that, and she was like, why you doing that? And I was like, why would you say that? Because I'm like, we had a cat. But so anyway, she said, so I can't get a cat now. To my, well, don't you just want to get a fish? Because I said that I was getting a cat because I do want a pet, but I'm not home enough, and dogs require a whole lot more attention. That's how I feel. And she said, no, then her and Don P talking about, well, just get a fish. Don't you think that'll be good enough? I said, okay, so I'm going to just sit here and watch the fish. Just, no. No, I don't want fish. No, it's not good enough. No, I don't remember you showing me no birds. Child, I be forgetting stuff. I ain't even gonna lie. Child, you had me look at your name again. I was like, who is this I'm talking to? Oh, yeah. Now, yeah, Lucille. Yes. Those birds are my friends. I ain't hear him go back downstairs, but I don't hear anything moving around in that kitchen either. Hold on, let me look at the camera. Oh no, he went down. What he got? Pause. He got some liver and some Brussels sprouts. 10 fish too. They relax in the watch. What? Girl, I'm so ready to go see Lucille Beer Day. Beer Day. She sent me an updated invoice. And I think it's just one of them things to remind me that my payment, my payment is due May 17th. I'm not able to pay my payment until May 17th. So I was like, is this a message to be like, no, I need you to pay this now? It's not gonna happen. I don't know how. Y'all see how I went from all the way down here to up here? Baby, that's how my mind working right now. I might come, I might go, I don't know. Oh no, I wanted to use lavender. What up, Quentin? Oh, Pooh's oldest daughter praying to everybody surprised and happy. Oh. Wait, was Pooh's daughter coming to DC? Oh, okay. I don't know why I was thinking that. Okay. Hello? Hello? None color. Oh, okay. Okay, I was just saying, like, if you were going I didn't know if y'all was doing something. And so I was like, hey, but if y'all were, like, going to her people's house, just see if he wanted to go to get out, so he can get out the house. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just, because I knew I wasn't doing anything. He been doing pretty good here, the past couple days. I just saw he is up, so if you wanted to call him and ask him, he'd probably say no, but yeah, I was just like, just check and see if he wanted to do anything. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, that ain't that far from me. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Something about the way you say work trips me out. I don't know what it is. You know what, Chloe? You're not the only person that has told me that. You're not the only. It is people. People have told me that for a long time, and I'm like, I don't hear it. Mm-mm. No. But yeah, I've been told that. I don't know. My butt hurts. Yeah, that's who that was. I might come. Okay, so look. We almost there. We gonna finish this, y'all. I'm gonna get up and get me a water break. Hey. I got a little bit of wine. No, I don't have a little bit of wine. It was some wine. Yes, it is some wine. And so here's mint. I'm gonna keep all of them like this. Water break. I was so comfy. Whew. I'm getting ready to have. I'm getting ready to have company. I'm finna act like I'm asleep. Shit. Polly! Hey, girl! Y'all, I didn't get water. I got some Coca-Cola. Oh, my bad. So, I gotta stay. I'm glad that Daddy, you know, he be drinking his Coca-Cola instead of something else. But I hate when we have it because I be drinking it. I've been drinking his Coca-Cola. Y'all know what I don't know? I don't know at what point in my life I went from drinking Pepsi to Coca-Cola. My dad has been drinking Coca-Cola forever. Like, I've never known my dad to drink Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola tastes so... I just never liked it, right? And I was always a Pepsi drinker. Everybody knew Pepsi. So, old school friends knew Pepsi. I don't know what happened and at what point I started, no, I want Coca-Cola. And you gotta say Coca-Cola. I might come. Yeah, I'm gonna like this. She a pusher. I thought you weren't having company today. Today's Pollen, just got that phone call. All I said was, check to see. I was like, if you going to your in-laws, I sent a text and was like, check to see. I was like, since I'm not going today, just to the evening, check to see if Dad wants to go. You know, get out the house. Take Dad with you. And then he was like, oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. We ain't going to be doing nothing. I was like, okay. So I was like, okay, yeah, I'll be there. And then he was like, oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. We ain't going to be doing nothing. And then he was like, oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. We ain't going to be doing nothing. And then he was like, oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. We ain't going to be doing nothing. Daddy don't do shit neither. But he was like, but I'm going to pull up on you anyway. But you know what? The reason why I don't like to complain, though, because I could be living a lonely life, you know, and nobody ever pull up. So it's always been this way, though. I don't. Deja B, what up? Hey, Tevin. Oh, brother, little brother, he need to take that. Right. So, hopefully he's firm and be like, no, get out the house. Come on, let's go. Y'all don't know, though. Daddy can be stubborn. Because I know my little soft ass. I be like, okay, well, he said he don't. He said he don't want to go nowhere. Boy, bye. Bye. I'm just waiting on Deja B to do her thing so I can go over to her house so I can see what it be like just to go sit down and just let somebody see by me. Sana. I do want to watch this show, though, that Terica was talking about. I don't want to forget it, y'all. It's called... I Googled it. That sounded interesting. Curious Case of Natalia Grace. Because I'm trying to figure out how a grown person is acting like they're a kid. Break it up. If you would have saw that message I just got, that wasn't my brother. That was the person that had said, I miss you or whatever I said earlier. They probably watching me. That might be why they sent me that. Is it a crime show? It's a series. Terica said that it's crazy, but it sounds interesting. Let me tell you. The overview. The story of Natalia Grace, assumed to be a 6-year-old Ukrainian orphan with spondyloepiphyseal dysplasia. I don't know that. I can't pronounce the word. A rare bone disorder. Her adoptive parent alleged Natalia was an adult who was masquerading as a child with intent to harm the family. It's 3 seasons of it. It's a documentary. Yeah. Okay, so it says where to watch. It has Hulu, but then here's some other ones. I think Disney Plus, Philo, Max, Sling TV. If you have YouTube TV, I think you can watch it on Apple TV. Yeah. But look like even like on your regular channels, TLC is gonna have it. Yeah. Might have to check that out. Yeah, I wanna. And with Rose, how doctors does something she didn't have crazy work. I can't. You got the 5 stick. Well, yeah, you good then. If you got that, you should be able to find it. It's wild though that I can't color one picture without interruptions. One picture. I'm gonna be sick because I still haven't had anything to eat. It's been all day. Think I got company. No, Sherry Sean, I haven't. Let me open the garage. No, I can't open it. I've been having problems in my garage. Yep, I just heard my thing on. I wonder if my door is open. No, it's not. Y'all got snacks? What you got in that bag, Trump? What you got in that bag? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. You drinking the Dr. Pepper? You want me to turn TV on? You looking for them kids? They ain't in here. She can't run it back here like, how I'm finna play with these kids? Get that toy box. I don't want her to walk by that fan.
You say great. These toys?
Yeah, just pull the box up because I had that stuff up on top of it. Oh, no, you're not.
There's some toys, Mama.
Yeah, just pull the box out for her. Okay. I am in the kids' room, so that's fine if that stuff falls. It's fine.
It's okay. Good toy.
I don't know why everybody love that toy.
I'm about to go home.
Okay. I forgot where I was at. Oh, okay. Thank you, Tevin. Okay, speaking of eyes, let me tell y'all this joke. So we have the eyes, right? Like a lot of people, like especially like on dad's side, because this is where they come from, right? So, and pretty much everybody drinks, right? So this is what my cousin had posted yesterday. So he was like, random lady in the gas station. So y'all listen, follow me. It says, your mama gave you some pretty eyes. What color are they? So a lot of people that know the family, you know, everybody don't have the eyes. But it say, so he said, well, she drank throughout the entire pregnancy. So let's just say the color is Canadian mist. Hollered because I know his mama. So I was sitting right next to Daddy when I had read it yesterday. And Daddy started laughing. He said, ha ha ha, that used to be her favorite. Yes, Craig, I'm still here. I'm coloring. Maya, did you have fun in church today? Yes, that's good. American Crimes Crazy too. My bad to introduce Shauna. Hey, oh, where you been? Taking pictures, posting them on Instagram. That's where you been. I was like, look at him. I knew I had messed up. See, that's what happened when your Shauna get thrown off. That's Daddy. Oh, I would have did it. She just ran out. Thank you, Craig. Close says she had dinner right now. Yes. Hey, Trap. Hold on, let me press. It's okay. Hold on. My brother just showed me this post. It say, I don't know who put Easter on 420, but we gonna see who the most high, me or Jesus. Moon rock. Better drag him out the room. So you not bringing? Yeah, now coming over. Yes, David. So I was bringing Dad to your place, but it wasn't till the evening. So I was asking Travis to see if just to get Dad out, so he don't have to keep going to the grocery store just so he can find shit to do. Cause I'm like, if he buys some more paper plates and styrofoam plates, I'm like, we already got them, sir. Oh, knocks me out. Not Shauna, yeah, the Shauna. Oh, shoot. Almost blocked close. Have a great day. Yes, work it okay.
How did I know you was in here?
Oh, Lord, yeah. You could.
What are you doing? Because you get down as soon as I come in here. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
A right way to love somebody. You do me good. You may be young, but you're ready. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't sing songs like that no more. Ready to. Yeah, he said, you're not a little girl. Put that down. Let me get that. You can play with the toys. Let me get that. You better quit rolling. Rolling like that. What? You ain't out collecting Easter. Uh-uh. No, I ain't not collecting Easter eggs. MeLissaB doing her third Thursday today. I'm waiting for my kid to take care of me today. Surprise, hello. And I'm gonna tell you, I only want to go to the Easter egg hunts anyway that would have money in them. I used to have some of them plastic eggs, and I would have money and candy, so it'd be like, everybody, have something to look forward to with that Easter egg. How you turn that TV? Turn that TV back off. Turn that TV off. Whatever you just push it again. Try it. Come turn the TV off. No, she got it. He got it. She got it. What was I getting ready to say? Yeah, so, but I'm going to tell y'all, I ain't going to lie. So back then, it used to make me mad that I didn't like it when it be the other people other than my kids that be finding the little jackpot eggs. I'd be like, man, I wanted my kid to find the money. I'd be looking at my kid like, how could you let them do that? How could you let them get to it? I said over there. Oh, so Sky got $3 and Sailor got one. All right. Let them spend their money how they want to spend it. Tell me like that song. Yes, ready. They love singing to the children. I know, Jasmine. That's why I was like, man, I might not need to be singing them lyrics. He said, you not a little girl, you a woman. Oh, what they were talking about? What was they talking about? Oh yeah, Chloe, I am like real bad with. I'm a very competitive person, like real bad, real bad. But we grew up like that. Yeah, we're real bad, crazy, competitive. I think me and my older brother, I think me and him got it the worst. Yeah, we get that shit from daddy. We do. Dang it, I messed up. Damn, I gotta keep going now. This was supposed to be teal, and I grabbed this blue. Yeah. You say what? In my bathroom, next to the sink. Sitting on the sink. The right way to love somebody. Now Travis walking around singing it. You do me good. For what? Oh, because of her in here. Oh, okay. No, I ain't gonna be able to. Because I want to finish coloring my thing. Well, I'm gonna come. We will have fun. I'm definitely competitive. Really? Oh, yes. I'm very, very, I'm like, Yeah, it's in the car.
Okay, cool.
I put it in the back seat to make sure it didn't get messed up.
Alright. Woo! Yes, sir. But I need this.
No mistakes, just happy accidents. Yes. Yes, that's it. Y'all, we gonna finish this. We are going to finish this. I'm determined. I will never forget. That's a funny story time about that word. So with learning spelling words, and I don't know why, but I just always remember. So with learning like expressions and stuff like that. Trap, where Maya?
She in there in the kitchen. Lexi got it.
Oh, I thought she was with you.
She was in there playing.
Close. I was close that door though. 'Cause I want to make sure she closed that. Yeah, make sure she don't go in there. But anyway, I don't know why I always remember the fact that I pronounce determined wrong, and but if you pronouncing, trying to pronounce words, sound it out, it sounds like determined. I just remember that. I don't know why I always remember that. So if I see that word, that always pops in my mind, determined instead of determined. So because it's like I don't know, deter. So I guess determined, yeah. Deter. I don't know why I thought it was determined. Hey, Ebony. Am I drinking any wine today? No, girl. Like I said, I think it's a little something in there. I'm drinking some Coca-Cola today. I don't have no drink. You said not yet. I think I am going to go pour my wine. Hold on. You're not a little girl. Survivor, I just got over it. Glad to be out for sure. It was a long day. I hope you're enjoying your day on this Easter Sunday. Yes. Coke on the empty stomach is diabolical. Really? I see it no different than me drinking a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, shoot. I think I broke my phone charger. Oh, okay. Let me unplug this because I hope I didn't break that. As a matter of fact, I need to look to see if I got. Oh, the left one? Oh, the white one I got too. But that's gonna look good together. Oh. Oh, hold on. Whew. Thank you. I want to finish this though, Chloe. Oh, look. These are the good ones. I might use this rose red. Remember, I wanted an orange. And this salmon. It says light peach. I think Security bought me these. Security bought me these. And then, yeah, because I don't have enough pinks on there. Yeah. And then my Subshine. I know, Chloe, I don't want to eat till I get finished. Oh, remember I was looking for orange. This says pumpkin. This is carrot. So we're going to start using some pinks. No other time than to color some hearts. This is peach. Take my hand. Who's calling this? Who's calling? Who's calling it? Who's calling it? I can change it up like that for y'all. Speed it up some. Who's calling? Is it Stacy? Is it Lisa? What the function? Baby girl, let me see you twirl. Sure would, even I think she uses a Fenty. Wait, that would be a pretty matte lipstick in that color. That peach. I'm wearing a pastel color on my lips today. Really? Y'all got me wanting to get cute today. But I don't want to go anywhere. I'm probably going to keep this on and wear this to Deja house. Let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Am I there around the house? Yeah. No, I'm in my around the house again. No lip, no face, no hair. You got a lot of hair too. Mama. Come here, Maya. Maya, come here, baby. Maya, come get the seahorse. Maya, come here. Come here. Get your seahorse and the blocks. Build me a house. Build me a house. Give mom and dad a break. Give me a house. Build me a house. Give me the blocks. You want a color? Yeah. Mhm. Hey, I thought you was going in there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's why I was like, let them have a break.
Yeah. I had surgery Friday.
You have it Friday?
Yeah, I just had it.
Oh, you did? Oh.
Yeah, my IUD removed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mama, stop, baby.
Ma.
Turn it down. Here, Maya. Uh-oh, get your pencils. Give her that board right there so she can, oh. You have something.
What's the color?
Let me see you do something with your homegirls. Yes! Okay, let me think. Okay, I'm going to sing another song, see if y'all know this one. I'm ready to bet it all, don't mind it. Wait a minute. Don't mean to sound full of myself or rude, but you ain't no other dude, cause you love me. I can't, but that one got cuss words. Never mind, the baby in here. Try to find yourself trying to do my dance, maybe cause you love me. Ooh, oh, yeah, the thing we tried. When I was going to... Okay, yeah, I can't do that one because I can't. It's like me trying to skip all the... Then we locked eyes. Yes. And I was going... Yeah, oh my gosh, y'all knew it. Y'all knew it. Front end, yes. Yeah, so I'm thinking about stuff that be in my playlist. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Cause I got this one got customers, but it's a lot of parts of it that don't have it. So I'm gonna see just how good. Ooh. Just so I'm gonna ask. I should ask. Take a good look at me. A picture me unhappy. How did I not see that? That's a good question. Um, Sometimes you don't see stuff if you ain't looking for it. Okay, and you said the other way. So this discussion gets kind of tricky. Yeah, this discussion gets a little tricky because I don't want anybody to feel as though I have a problem with whichever way, you know. But how did I not see it? Looking back on it, there were signs, but still, I'm the type of person that I don't pass judgment. Like, I wouldn't think that. Okay, so a lot of. Okay, how do I put this? I'm trying to think of the best way to say it. The signs were there, but straight men don't think that um, being with a T um, that they're not a G or a B if they're with a T. That making any sense? So that's what his thing was. Okay, so I don't know if I ever. Yeah, I think I did a bit telling the story, but so yeah, you don't see it like they don't act a certain way.
Shit, what the plan is?
What you mean?
What's the move?
I'm
What time y'all
moving.
going
I'm going to Deja's at 6.
in?
I
Okay.
think. I don't know. Did you ever talk to her?
I texted her.
Oh, okay.
She was talking about getting like some plates and cups and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Mama, come on, baby. Let's go.
Y'all finna go?
I'm finna get dressed.
Oh.
And then, shit, I'm finna go down here and see Dad.
Well, let her play till y'all ready to go. Leave my baby alone. That's my baby over here. So, so you don't see it. I do recall this is when we met, and y'all have to remember, I had only been knowing him a couple weeks before I married him. Maya, and I was over here championing for you.
Yeah, you was see.
Oh my goodness. But I think the magic eraser will probably get it off. I'm gonna get back to the store in a minute, y'all. Just let me get myself together. No, Tarek, I didn't say I saw it. No, no, no. Okay, so what does okay, so what do so answer me this. What does a undercover man look like? What does a down low man look like? Yeah. What does a down low man look like? What do you see? But I do recall there were times in this little short span of time, I mean knowing him, and when I say knowing, like I guess dating him. Because I knew him, but it was like a long time ago. Long story how I knew him. I think I told that too. But I do recall it was like this. This was before, so this person, oh my gosh, Boss Tootie. I don't know if anybody around East Georgia, neck of the woods, baby, has ever heard of Boss Tootie. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. I never knew who Boss Tootie was in Valdosta until I was dating my husband. And Boss Tootie, so Boss Tootie, old school, you know, what we call, you know, back then it wasn't all these names. It's just, you know, you would call them sissies, right? So it wasn't like alphabets assigned and the T and all this, you know. It was just that or this, right? Back then. So the Boss Tootie old school, so I guess you would probably call Boss Tootie trans. I don't know. But Boss Tootie is Boss Tootie, honey. And Boss Tootie is one of these people. I had heard about some man like exposing these men for, you know, being down low, right? That really wasn't that big of a deal. Like, that's really not my thing. And, you know, I heard about it. Never cared to dig deep. I don't care about who they exposing, you know. But anyway, I found out about this person through number 3. That's why I call him number 3. And I didn't think anything of it. Like, he had showed me like all this stuff. I never forget. Showed me all this stuff on Facebook that had happened. And I'm like, oh wow. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you another sign. Like, he knew all the tea about the men being exposed. Showed me the exposure list, all this. Alright? Okay, then this was another thing, which I wouldn't say it's a sign, but I wouldn't have thought it was a sign. But we would be in Walmart. I'll never forget. And he'll be like, you know that's a punk over there. Like, random. I'm not paying that person any attention. Why are you bringing that to my attention? Like, I'm really not even over there. I'm not in their line. I hadn't even looked over that way when I came in the store. Nah. I don't know why he felt the need to point all of the T's out in the store. I ain't thinking nothing of it. I was like, you know, okay.
Hey, you like my outfit now?
Let me see. Oh, her outfit.
Maya, show her your outfit. Maya, come here, baby.
Maya gonna get popped. Let me see.
Come on. Show her now.
Okay.
Look, do your little pose. With your D up, that you did. That's last.
Oh, her shoes matching everything. Don't play. Pose, Maya. Pose, Maya. Let me take a picture. Pose.
No,
She trying to pose with the car.
Maya, look. The little pose that you did last time when you put your legs up.
Ooh.
There you go.
There she go. Oh. Oh yeah, and I didn't think you was disrespectful. So don't think that at all, Terica. I'm not even offended by the question. at all. But that's why I was just like, but really, it's sometimes like when I ask little questions because it's like, but like, no, you tell me like, what do they look like? They look like regular schmegular men. Regular schmegulars. That was interesting, and I actually just watched this other guy. Oh, he's so pretty. That I follow. I honestly thought he always had a filter on his face. Y'all might know who he is. He's like a dance teacher, but he's also was in Big Johnny, like Johnny Blaze music videos. But anywho, he was actually he made a he had something posted on his page, matter I think a couple days ago, and he was just saying like he don't understand. He was like, stop telling on yourself because I hear the whispers when they be like, oh look at him, look. Oh look at him, look at that's that's the, and he was like, stop telling on yourself. Yeah. I just never, for real, I never thought anything of it. I never understood why it was a big deal to tell me. But then I'm like, well, but it explained his temperament. It did. It really did. And yeah. Because he just wasn't happy with himself. And he's still around here. I'm going to tell you, he's still around here making babies with all these women, not living his truth. And that's what I had talked to him about. I had told him, I was like, we can say we was only married for a few months, y'all. Yeah. It was a very short-lived situation. And to be honest, that wasn't necessarily the reason why we split up either. That was the icing on the cake. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know if it is necessarily signs. Yeah. They don't look a certain way. He was kind of pretty. Yeah, I don't know if I would say. But there were things. Oh, and there were things that led up to it. But once you question a person and they're lying about certain things, what do you do? Like, if you can't prove it, but there were things. Pics was came through on his phone one day. I'm sitting right there, stuff like that. Oh, it was just interesting.
You think I should leave it buttoned up or unbuttoned?
Leave one of them unbuttoned. You got on new shoes too?
Yeah, these are the something.
Everybody ain't able to buy J's like that.
Now,
Okay.
you know me, I'm a bargain shopper.
Oh, I'm like, okay.
I call a mean ass deal at the Nike outlet. You
know, okay.
I work right over there by Tango.
Fresh,
I
fresh,
dip over there every night.
exciting.
Yeah,
Yes.
this shit came together though.
It did. It looked good.
Maya, come here. You see your outfit?
But yeah, I think he ran here in the world sowing his royal oats, I guess, to prove a point. And you know, those little ratchet hood boogers. I should have said that. They love it because God forgive me, because one of them baby mamas, she ain't ratchet for real. He played her too. But yeah, you know, people be want mixed. Some people do. Some people just be like, I want mixed babies, so they'll probably be with them or whatever. Mama, get out of there. No, get that out of there, Maya. Get that out of there. She thought she sleep. Was he angry? Yeah, he was angry. He was still in denial. And then that's when I learned, like, he doesn't feel that And I get why people say that, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but when I found everything out, then that's why I was like, oh, henceforth, that's where, like, I feel like it's never a time that I don't understand it ever being a time that your husband should be on a day nap. I don't understand unless y'all on the app looking for people together or something. You know what I mean? No, I don't think it's ever a time. But yeah, it was an interesting experience. I was more mad. I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I was more mad at. Listen to me. I was more mad at the fact that he was telling them they were beautiful, like, and not because of whatever it is that they were. You know. I'm like, you didn't talk to me like that. You didn't tell me that. You didn't get up in the morning and be like, good morning, beautiful. Or, anything of the such. You didn't do that to me. I think that's what I was more pissed about. And then after I went through my phases of like being mad, I had it was other stuff that just kind of set me off. But after I went through the mad stage, I became, because of the type of person I am, I came more understanding. When it all hit me, like, oh, so this explains why he has moments when he's like sweet as pie, and then he has moments when he's just like the most evil person in the world. And I just remember that I had a friend, that when we were in college, he had these same type of mood swings, right? And a lot of it stemmed from because he wasn't happy. He wasn't living his truth, and then accepting the fact that because then he wants to be normal. And so he battled with the being normal, don't say normal. I'm talking about, so now, he's dating women, but he still has these other desires. So it was a constant battle with him, and he would lash out at times. And then that's when I was like, when I got out of when I got past being mad, and it was more mad that you were lying to me. I think that's what I was more mad about than anything. That you were lying. And then I became the little soft-hearted person that I am, of trying to be understanding, right?
My eyebrows look okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and trying to be understanding, and then trying to talk him through it, and like, well, hey, well, maybe this, because I told him, I was like, we don't even have to. We don't even have to split up. Like, hey, like, you can live your truth. Like, we'll just have, like, a non-conventional. Because I was very determined to not get a divorce. We have a very non-conventional marriage. Like, you can still live here. We do things XYZ, XYZ, XYZ. And he was still on some being mad at me. Yeah. Because he said I kept trying him. And I was like, no. And I was just like, I'm talking to him about being safe. And, and like, don't hide it, because that's when, you get reckless. Yeah, I was trying to be understanding. I was still trying to be a good wife. Because I know I have it in me. But shit happens. It's unlocked. But it's in my purse. But it's, what is that? Red, so you said you turned it on. It was interesting. Give it here. You can't play with pencils no more. Give it here. Give it here, because you was already getting ready to run with it. But I don't mind answering any questions about that. I don't. Had to lie to Kiki, exactly. But yeah, he was mad. He was more mad at me than anything. Man, really? After he... Yeah, he was mad at me. Well, and I was trying to be such an understanding person. Like, okay, well, hey, like, I know, just, and then because I'm the type of person that, aside from the fact that, okay, yeah, this was my husband, he's still a human being, okay? And to understand, like, I'm a person that's all about understanding, and you understand his background and who he is, and his dad, and he came from a very strict background. Very strict upbringing, and I can see why he wouldn't be comfortable living his truth, and that's why I was trying to be so understanding. And that's why I was like, like I told y'all, the thing that just got to me the most. But sis was like, you don't really have to look for ish. Like, it will come to you. Just be patient. That's why I was like, when I was talking about, what I was talking about the other day, that I know a few people might have felt a certain way because I was reacting. But it's like, hey, like, it take a little while for the kinks to get worked out. But yeah, I was all trying to be a good person. Hey, Maya, come out the closet.
Ma. You supposed to done brought your...
Close the closet, Maya.
Come on, Ma. Come on. We're going to leave that here.
Seriously, I need you in my life.
Hey, mama.
Come out the closet. Y'all so funny. That is funny considering what I'm talking about. You might be the most understanding person I know. Yeah, I was trying to be. I'm gonna tell y'all, I was really on this journey of. I was just going through something, but I was really. It was a lot of stuff. Like, if I told y'all everything, when I tell you that was the most toxic relationship I've ever been in my life, and I was really trying to stick it out. I was really trying to stick it out. And because I had told myself, I was like, oh, this ain't easy. It was a different thing of if we were dating, it'd be different. Like, we'd have broke up with a lot of stuff that was happening. So I would not have even gotten to find out what I found out. The icing on the cake. Because I would have been broke up with him with other shit that had not happened. But, Hold on, y'all. But I was determined. I was like, dang, she get her ass, but I knew that was a lie. But I was determined, like, oh, I'm not getting a divorce, that it ain't gonna be easy, and, you know, yeah. Yeah, because I was like, no, like, this is not it. This is not in the stars for me. I'm not going to get a divorce. I'm going to stick it out no matter what. I made a vow to death do us part. This is what we're going to do. This is this. That's why even when I was like, okay, well, hey, we'll stay married, but it'll just be this way. But it was really him that just couldn't understand. And then I was tired of fighting. I was. That's what I said. It was only a few months. You stupid. Cause y'all know what though, for real, sometimes people just need somebody to understand them. It's okay to be different. That's another reason why I don't talk about that story that much, because I never want anybody to feel as though like I'm passing judgment on their lifestyle choices, because that's not it at all. But in a situation like that, this is what I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna stand firm on this shit, that do not live a down low life. That is not safe. And that's exactly what I told him. That's not safe. Because when you be sneaking around, you do shit and you be irresponsible, right? Just be you and be happy with you and just live unapologetic for you. Because whatever and however anybody believe, and how people be out here passing judgment on who somebody decide to love or attracted to and all that, you know what? You don't have to answer. You answer for yourself. All these people that if you whatever it is, if you decide you want to have a relationship with a stuffed animal, and somebody those people that have something to say, they don't have to answer when it comes to it. So however you believe and whatever it is you want to believe in, and this is the life that you're choosing to live, you have to answer for that, not these people that you're living for. Nah, I don't know. Like, firm believer.
Let's go right now. Okay.
Wait, somebody else was speaking. I just saw that was a green. I did. Okay, that was red. Did I think I missed somebody. Jasmine, all the girl, you still like? Yes, I'm still coloring. All right. Are you copying the CC that you had? She coloring? For him to even get married knowing he felt that way. Yep. Child, a lot of these men be looking for beards though. And then too, I just thought it was, and then I'm telling y'all, it was just a lot of things just so wrong. Like, you know what I mean? The fact that you actually get up every morning and message all these teas that you're interested in, right? And you see them in public and you talk shit about them. You call them punks. But you was just messaging. You like them. That's disrespectful, and I didn't like that either. I'm like, dang, like, that's what I'm saying. I just got back thinking back on all that. Like, how you gonna do that? Don't Nobody asked you to volunteer anything. Nobody asked you to volunteer your feelings towards a tea. But you did. But meanwhile, you out here shopping around for them, honey. Baby, on POF. That's why I be like, I got PTSD from dating sites, honey. No. Your man ain't got a business on no dating site. Your man ain't got a business on no dating site. Is my wig sliding? Nola said, oh, that's what you talking about. Hush. Y'all get on my nerves real bad. I don't think nobody else subscribers be treating them like y'all be doing me. Yeah, it is damn near a marathon, ain't it? Because I'm determined to finish this on camera. I'm determined. It's very selfish. Hello, Angela. Child, that man asked me to marry him because he was drunk. That's just it. Point blank, period. He probably somewhere right now looking cute, pissy drunk. Baby, that's why you can't, you can't give me no other pretty boy. No. I need you to be a little bit busted. Y'all know what I haven't used? I need yellow. And you know what though? Sometimes I be thinking to myself, what if, baby, if that thing ever dropped down in my chair, he wouldn't even want them type of problems. I mean, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. That's like saying you're a vegetarian but be eating Popeyes at all time. Right. Red, and then clowning people for eating meat. That's the same damn thing. Speak on it. Speak on it. Yes, that's what that is. I suggest you yell about 50 living hours ago. Okay, let's get it out because I still hadn't gotten it out. All right. Because I just noticed, I was like, I did that like butter yellow down there. So let's get sunrise. This says sunrise. No. Wait, do this say sunrise? Where did I get that from? This says sunflower. Ooh, y'all, let's talk about something else. Because I don't know, unless y'all got more questions and stuff, I don't know. I just don't like talking about that shit. But I'm okay. I'm all for it. You know, if anybody have questions about it, you know, and want to be educated or... Like, I really felt that was a good question. Because the misconception that people have is that... I mean, you know, like, how you didn't see it. First of all, don't get married to somebody after a couple weeks. But I don't know. I was, y'all know, Chef Dennis, I think, he got married in... Or maybe he said he knew he wanted to marry his wife. And it was like a month or something like that. But Oh, you scared me. I thought y'all was gone. I saw that light flashing.
This it right here.
Yeah, that's. Oh, you looking for your phone?
Yeah, I was like, damn. I thought I had left that shit in the car.
Angela, I'm gonna have tacos too. Then he Easter eggs. Oh, shut up, Red. Do you ever think he could change? Change from what? Liking what he like? No, he's not gonna change from that. Other than that, though, he could have been a better. Other issues that I had, he could have changed. But I don't think he would ever change until he lives his truth. No, he's not gonna. He's not gonna change. He's not living his truth. He's not a happy person, and because he's not living his truth. So his other bad ways, I feel, are linked to him just not being who he is, battling with not wanting to be that. Battling with not wanting to have those type of desires, or battling with not, hiding it. And it's like, I always tell y'all, I don't talk about shit I can't talk about. You know what I'm saying? Marissa, I was married once and engaged twice. What Nola say? I want someone to ask me to marry them so I can tell, baby, I can't. Engaged thrice, never married. I've been engaged a few times. This the wild thing, though. The people that I had actually been engaged to, like a real live engagement, I didn't marry not now one of them. Out of all the husbands I done had. But I'm going to tell y'all something. That's why I know it's power in prayer. Because I was having a lot of issues with that marriage, honey. And I just kept praying about it. And I remember asking him to just have mercy on me, because it was just so much. And I think the Lord said, I think that night when I found out, the Lord said, now look, I done showed you a sign before. I done put this in your face before. This happened, you stay. This happened, you stay. And I remember praying, and I was like, just have mercy on me. Like, just, like, either I know you're going to lead me in a way. Because I kept telling myself, like, it is no way possible. And then that's another thing with my walk. That this situation has had a big effect on my walk. Because I just felt that if I was doing everything that I was supposed to do, it was going to work. Right? I felt I was doing everything, like, because I made these vows, like, oh, I'm doing this right. And I was like, no, it ain't no way that the Lord will put me with this type of person and make me endure what I'm, having to go through. And then I was like, and there's no way, if I don't supposed to be getting divorced, the Lord is not going to lead me to that. That's how I felt. Right? So, yeah, that's how I felt about that situation. But I was like, there's no way that, no, this can't be happening. No. But then, and I guess then when this happened, he was like, now what you gonna do? Shit, I showed you when you saw that man picture pop up on his phone that day. You should have known something then. No. Everything happens for a reason. And it's not for us to understand why. So that's why now I'm just being patient. What's for me will be for me. I'm happy. And I'm good. But I'm going to tell y'all, if y'all ever see a live, because I'm going to tell you, I'm going to change it to probably private. It'll probably be changed to members. But if y'all ever see a live that say, here he go, that mean I done ran into him. I've seen him a couple times. Wait, more than a couple since we've been split up. But I've seen him when I worked at the bar. I've seen him. Mm-hmm. Yep. I've seen him. But yes, honey, I'm going to go live. Oh, Melissa, girl, stop. Like, let me see you twirl. And now I'm going to be like, I'm going to say, tell them why we split up. Who got me to talking about this? It got to be something else. Because, see, I'm getting ready to tell too much. Because when I get to coloring and talking and, yeah. But no, okay, I'm going to tell y'all something else that happened. So, he was with this woman. And we hadn't gotten divorced yet. And he was with this woman. Well, till he went to Arizona. He was in Arizona. Out there spreading himself out there in Arizona, baby. Because that's where he fled to. And so I'll never forget. I remember I was at the shop and everything. And he's like, I got this phone call from this woman. Calls her checking me and wanting to know why I won't give him a divorce. And she was like, oh, I just want to let you know he's so traumatized. And this lady was reading me, baby. This woman was reading me down about how I traumatized him and that I need to let go and give him a divorce. And I'm sitting here listening to this lady because she was like, we can't move any further. And I just wanted, babe, Barbara and Shirley. And she's like, that's why you got to be careful when you call yourself. When I tell y'all I don't talk about shit that I can't talk about. But when you don't have it together, then you look like a fool. So, yeah, so she's like, oh, like this and that. And I just really appreciate it if you give him a divorce. And, you know, if it wasn't for you cheating. And, babe, when that lady said that, y'all like to talk. I'm tell y'all something. I almost said that man real damn name. I said, put him on the phone. I said, is he with you? Put him on the phone. And evidently, he didn't know that she called me. He ain't know. He got on the phone and I said, now are you going to tell her why we split up? Or do you want me to tell? He said, what you doing calling? I said, hold on, boo-boo. I didn't call. I said, I don't be in your business. I ain't in your affairs. I said, this woman called me. Honey, he put that phone down and he was giving her the business, reading her Miranda rights. He gets back on the phone. And I said, I'm going to tell you something. You get your BITCH in check, or I'm going to tell it all. I'm going to tell you that woman never called me. Surprise, hello. She never called me again. Matter of fact, he ended up catching the charge. He put his hands on that woman. And he done fucked around with the wrong people. Because she had a son. And that son came over there and beat his ass. And he had told y'all now, he used to get beat up a lot. Yup. Surprise, hello. And then that's how he ended up catching a charge, though, for fighting her son. Yup. Now, I'm not talking about that story no more, because I'm not talking about the story no more. No, she did, Barbara and Shay. You want to hear about, girl, I got some good stuff. Honey, I've been getting tea. Babe, I've been getting tea on that. That's members. That's some members. That's a members discussion. So even me and deodorant, we not friends anymore. But it is what it is. You know, people be in your life for a season, some time and a reason and all that. But yeah, we're not friends. And it's not like anything bad happened. Sometimes some shit just have to happen. But I will say this about deodorant. He was a liar. A big liar. Yeah, that shit came out in the wash. And we had already turned into homies, but anyway, it was more like, oh, this my homeboy, you know. Yeah. That was really what we were on, really. And yeah. Shit happens. And that's why I'm just chilling now. I'm done. Got to cool it now. You got to slow it down. Yes, honey. Gotta lose control. Slow it down. I know y'all be like, that girl is crazy. And you slow it down. Ooh, want ya? At least you got. Yeah. Close, stop being messy. Ooh, you know you rock my world and you be boy and I'll be. Yeah, What song is that? Yes. It don't stop until the break of. Cause I got the block on lock. Let me stop. Let me stop. Cause y'all do not be liking them inside jokes, and I feel you. Homeboys make some noise. No, yeah, Tasha is a breath of fresh air. I will say that. She's cool. Did anybody say the name of the song? Red said, cause he couldn't fight. No, he couldn't. Man, I wish Travis was still here. Cause y'all remember I told y'all, like, when I got married, like, that following week, he got beat up. And I was, like, trying to help him. And Travis was like, bitch, if you don't get up out this. Yeah. Man, I wish Travis was here. So he could have told it. But see, the thing about it, a lot of times, I don't like for, like, my family to be like telling stories because they don't know how to speak YouTube, and they be like saying people real names, which I really don't care. Like, I mean, that situation with old dude. I'm gonna tell you what I wouldn't do, what I haven't done. That's why I was like Barbara and Shirley. No, I'm not gonna Barbara and Shirley situation. Cause guess what? Boo Boo need to find out just like I did. Hell. I ain't finna call. No. And one of his women called herself trying to run up on my child. Imani, yeah. Because he was talking to her. And she was like, we were still married at this time. This my mama husband. Why my baby did that? We just weren't together. He was like, don't be da da da. That's my stepdaughter. I said, I know that. None. Yeah, we gotta talk about something else. Yeah, we gotta talk about something else, y'all. We gotta talk about something else. Erica Badu. The love of my life, right. It was number 2. Who was y'all number 2? Number 3. No, number 3. Wait. Where it said, oh wow, yeah, we need the book. When I tell y'all, that book was be amazing. It'll definitely be a page turner. And when I tell you, not nan lie would have to be told for it to be a page turner either. Yes, y'all ready? Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Happy Easter, Subshines. Happy Easter. We did it. We did it. Me and Red guessing if it was number 3 at the club getting tipsy. I want the audiobook because I want you to tell the story. Look, we finished. Look. Pick an Easter egg. Pick an Easter egg. It could have been better. I'm very critical of myself. I am very, very, very hard on myself. This wasn't one of my favorites, but I enjoyed it the most because I did it with y'all and I did it for Easter. I had some amazing story time. Subshines. Easter 2025. I'm like, what year is this? Okay. Yeah. Your book be called The Vignettes of the Life. The what? Of the Life of MeLissaB. Let me tell y'all, and I always say this, But I don't talk about number one that much. I don't talk about number one that much. But number one could be an entire series in itself. Number one was a very, 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 very difficult time in my life. So I think that might be why I don't talk about it. That was a lot. That was a lot for a person to experience. And yeah, that was a lot. Um, I wouldn't wish that shit on nobody. And um, but I'm gonna tell you though, but you know what? I'm all about. I talk about experiences and stuff, and I don't even in that situation with me and number one. I don't even see that. I don't have any regrets about that. Of course, because I got my child. So, y'all know, that's neither here nor there. But the greatest thing that I got out of it, and I'm going to tell you, like, all that shit that, like, whenever you be going through something and certain trials and, like, life experiences are good, bad, indifferent, and all of that. But it's part of that chapter, those chapters of my life is part of what molded me into the woman I am today. So I'll be forever grateful for those experiences. Because if I wouldn't have, I mean, you know, yeah, but that's a lot of story to tell right there. I'm like, I hardly ever, y'all don't hear me talk about that. Mm-mm. I don't talk about that. Short and colorful stories. Yeah, I am. This is cute. This is Easter 2025. The issue, though, is that I like the quotes. Let me read the quote that was next to this one. There's a quote on the back of this one, a picture that we did before. And maybe it's so fitting because of the story. It says, there's truths you have to grow into. H.G. Wells, Love and Mr. Lewisham. So y'all know H.G. Wells, that's an author. And it said there's truths you have to grow into. So, yeah. Truths you have to grow into. But here we go again. Beignets. I like that. Am I pronouncing it right? Let me see. Yeah, I'm pronouncing it right. Yeah. It's the seasons we grow through to be where we are now. Makes us strong because life not always sugar and spice and all that's nice. Just you damn right. Yeah. That's why, you know, like, I don't know, we've been done with coffee time. Shit, I've been on here for 30 hours. But, you know, a lot of times when people make excuses for the A, and it's like, okay, at this age, yeah, I understand, like, whatever it is that, you know, she said she went through at this young age, but I feel like in your life, there has to come a time. Number one, I'm going to tell y'all something. Number one, it's accountability for me. Like, when you start being accountable for shit, when you stop putting everything that has gone wrong, I'm finna get up off here. I'm finna give y'all some shit. Everything that has gone wrong in your life, right? And I feel like if you are a person that everything that isn't right and it's always somebody else's fault, no, you're lying to yourself. And I feel like those are the worst lies ever. When you lie to yourself and you believe that shit, there's something wrong with you. But it comes at a time when you have to realize you have to be accountable. And yeah, I'm going to use old girl word. I don't even know if she's still on YouTube. Introspection. When you sit there and you actually check yourself about your life and you check yourself about yourself, because there did it had came a point in time in my life one time to where, You be like, oh, all this and these people and this and that and this and that, and then it's like, well, bitch, what you do? What did you do? What Okay, well, what part did you play in it? What role did you play? Did you do anything to fix that situation? Well, you was in it. I'm just telling y'all. So I'm trying to give y'all a quick one because I can sit here and start having a whole sermon about checking yourself, and then once you open your eyes to that, when you check yourself, introspect, and you take accountability, and when you start learning to love yourself, when you get to know you, baby, when I tell you, it's like, baby, you done got you a passport to go to your own country that don't nobody else know about. The hell you say? Just we got to check ourselves too. Yeah, because we people get so caught up in, oh, if it wasn't, well, what the hell you do? You are not a part of your solution. Hmm. But yeah, like I had to go through that in life, and I mean, shit ain't perfect for me now. I don't even think I want a perfect life. Mm-mm. What the fuck I'm gonna do if I did? But yeah, things ain't perfect, and when people feel like, well, what do I need to do this for? Like, no, like I don't. I think you should want to grow every day, right? I think you should want to grow every day. You gotta look forward to something every day. If you already perfect, like the fuck, what you need to get up for? What can you possibly accomplish? And what the hell didn't you do? Right. Since you talking, what type of women you like? Tell us what type of women I like. Huh? What type of women do I like? Why you ask what type of men I like? I like people. I like good people. And girl, my picture finished. Once I let certain people go, life becomes so much better. I'm in my life, but I gotta take some accountability. I get it. Yeah, Angela, and let me tell y'all something too. Just because, and I'm not a life coach. I ain't certified in any of this shit. Um, the only thing I'm certified in when it comes to this is lifeology. Okay, and but just because you're in that type of season, and I'm not gonna try to get too religious or whatever, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you did something wrong. You do have to go through certain seasons too, right? Because everything ain't gonna be good. And it's like you gotta experience some of the shit that you're experiencing, but that's the thing. Like you have to check yourself though when you in those type of situations. And it's how you come out of it, right? It's how you come out of it. Like when you talk about that challenge, like I might not win shit. When challenging somebody, it's just like that feeling of like, ooh, that rejoice, that moment, that testimony, that all of that. But I'm not gonna preach to y'all. I came across this live for a reason. Thanks for listening. You're welcome. No, baby. No, okay, see that's the thing. Like I don't necessarily have a preference. I like good people. In the alphabet, whatever. Like I like good people. I don't associate myself with people. But I mean, I have certain things that like I may be attracted to, but yeah, like I don't have yeah. Mm-mm. Oh, but y'all have a good one and all that. Y'all go find some damn Easter eggs. I'm getting ready to finish my laundry and get me a nap. Get me something to eat while this laundry is laundrying, and then I'm gonna head to my daughter's house. Y'all have a good one. Until next.